Good morning, everyone. Have a great day.
Yeah, good morning.
Morning, ma'am.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, sir.
Good morning, ma'am. Good morning, sir.
As we all know, today is Port 6 IDBC project presentation. So after attendance, I'll put you all in the breakout room. And based on your completion, I will take one by one in the main room, and we will have, so Saurav sir or Hasib sir will be supporting you in the breakout room for doubt clarification. So one will be there along with you. And the other one and myself will be in the main room for project presentation. Yeah, Asif, we can go ahead with the attendance. Then we'll
Yeah, okay, Sangeeta.
start.
Yes, everyone, I'm calling out your name. Please answer. Please respond. Abhilash,
Yes, sir.
Harshad,
Present, sir.
Jitesh,
Yes, sir.
Joel,
Yes, sir.
Kalapala,
Sir.
Kudus,
Present, sir.
Madhu,
Yes, sir.
Mainak,
Yes, sir.
Praveen,
Yes, sir.
Ramaya,
Yes, sir.
Shorjo Mukherjee, Shorjo, Shorjo, I put you absent. Shubham Tiwari, are you there? Sudeep Karmakar,
Present, sir.
Sukrit,
Yes, sir.
Swapnil,
Yes, sir.
Tejas, Tejas, are you there? I'll put you absent, Tejas. Vaishnavi,
Present, sir.
Vivek Kumar, Vivek,
Present, sir.
okay. Nikhil,
Present, sir.
Roshan, Roshan, Roshan absent. Sagar is a transferred, right? Sagar, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Sagar, you are there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so shall
Yes,
I?
sir.
Okay. Okay, fine. Adesh,
Present, sir.
Abdul Karim,
Present,
Abdul,
sir. Present, sir.
Akash,
Present, sir.
Anurag, Anurag, you are there?
Present, sir. I'm audible, sir.
Deepesh,
Present, sir.
Gaurav,
Present, sir.
Kashinath,
Yes, sir.
Prashant,
Present, sir.
Rushikesh,
Present, sir.
Shivani,
Present, sir.
Shubham Kumar,
Present, sir.
Shubham Alam,
Present, sir.
Sodit,
Present, sir.
Vivek Sharma,
Present, sir.
Harsh,
Present, sir.
Siddharth,
Present, sir.
Jayashree,
Present, sir.
Tarun. Tarun, are you there? Tarun, I put you absent. Ayush Tyagi. Ayush, absent. Anuj,
Present, sir.
Puneet,
Present, sir.
present. Okay. So one more time, I'll call out the name who are absent. So if they join, they can respond. From the beginning, Shorjo Mukherjee, Tejas, Roshan,
Present, sir.
Roshan present. Okay. Tarun, Ayush Tyagi. Okay, fine, done.
Done.
Yes, Sangeeta.
Okay.
Hmm.
Check.
Oh, Tejas just now joining.
Asif sir,
Yes.
yes, I am present. Mark me as present.
Who is this?
Tejas Patil.
Yeah, I'll do that. Yes. Yeah, I mark you present. Yes, Sangeeta, over to you.
Yeah. Please raise your hand, those who have completed the project and ready for presentation. Everyone needs to be ready. Those who have completed the project and ready for presentation. Today is a project presentation day. Everyone needs to ready. Whomsoever we are calling, you should present. Don't have this habit. What about others? Adesh, Abdul, Abhilash, Harsh, Siddharth, Tejas, Shivani.
Ma'am, I'll give you like in after 1 hour. Still completing the PPT.
All right.
I am
Vaishnavi,
also
Vivek.
completing the PPT.
Make it fast.
Yeah, ma'am.
Vaishnavi, Vivek Kumar, Vivek Sharma, Shubham Allah, Roshan,
My project is not done yet.
complete it. Utilize this time and complete it.
Will do, ma'am.
So I'm creating a breakout room and everybody will be in the breakout room with any one of us. So Others, we will call in the main room and you need to present it. This is the pattern. Requesting everyone to join in the breakout room.
Ma'am, I need to.
Yeah, Hasib sir will come in the breakout room.
Okay.
Yes, Sangeeta, shall I join there in the breakout room?
Yeah, 1 minute.
Okay, okay.
Mainak and Roshan, please join in breakout room. Hi, Joel.
Hi, hello, ma'am. Good morning.
You can
Good morning,
start.
sir. Good morning. Today I am here to take a presentation on the mini project IDBC Bank. So pronounce it. Okay, today routine tasks has become quite simple as many services are available online. But to open a bank account, we have to visit the bank and fill out forms. So to overcome that, we have to create an application that will allow users to create a bank account online and do services that are available from a bank account online. So the users can create two types of account, savings account and pay account. And for these both accounts, a 12-digit account number will be automatically created by the bank and will be given to the user. So each user should be able to do basic services such as deposit, withdraw, and transfer amount from one account to other accounts. So this is what they have asked us to do. First, the savings account. Okay, savings account was an interest-bearing account. Here, the total amount gets added to 2.5% of the total amount available each year. And savings account will have common features like the deposit to the account and withdraw from the account. And if the user provides the receiver's account number, they can also transfer amount to that account.
Turn on your video.
Yeah, ma'am. So
Scroll up. Slide, please put slide number.
can I do that now?
So what is your first slide?
Problem statement. No, first I did, yeah, this problem statement.
Okay, next. Next. Continue.
Okay. Payment account is an account that allows you to make daily payment transactions. But this account also contains operations such as deposit, withdraw, and transfer, which are also available in the savings account. But this pay account contains additional features like shopping and bill payment, which were not available in the savings account. And there is no interest available in the pay account. So this is the class diagram. So account will have attributes such as account number, name, and email. Which account number will be generated by the bank itself. So there's a function for that. There's an operation for that, and they can perform operations like as balance check and shed, and can display the bank details. And account will have pay account. Pay account will have attributes such as balance, and it can perform operations such as deposit, withdraw, transfer, bill payment, and shopping. And account will also have a savings account, and savings account will also have balance, and you can perform operations such as deposit, withdraw, transfer. And there's also such an operation called interest calculation, where 2.5% rate of amount will be calculated to the account. So in order to store the details of the customer and their account details, we have to create two tables. I created a bank customer table and an account table. And bank customer will have attributes such as the account holder's age, the name, email, address, and phone number. So this will be taken from the users, and we will store each detail in that bank customer table. And account the account attributes will be account number, which will be automatically generated by the bank, and it will be stored to the particular user, and name and account type. So that is what type of account they have selected, if it is pay account or savings account, and the balance amount, and email ID, which is what I have chosen as foreign key. That will be a connection between the customer and account table. So every customer can have one account. That is, a customer can only have one account, and the customers can perform operations such as deposit, withdraw, and transfer from this account. This is the ER diagram. So customer will have attributes such as age, name, phone number, and email, and a customer can create an account, or withdraw from an account, or deposit to the account. So coding.
How many tables? Go to the previous slide.
And
how many tables you have in a database?
For a user, actually 3. The third one is log table. I have
So you have customer table, account table, and log table. That's all.
Yeah. Log table for each customer. One log table for each customer.
One log table for each customer.
Yeah.
I want to see your workbench.
So for a particular customer.
Do you think whether it is effective?
Yeah, that is for when
the user created, you are going to create a table.
When a user created, I am going to create a table.
So create table also you have added.
Yeah.
In front end.
Yeah.
So why can't you have one table every time I am entering when I want to view log information, the log table needs to retrieve my data.
But then I think it would store details of all customers. So
you can reference by account number or customer ID.
Oh, I thought it would every customer would be seen to view every customer's details. So I thought I should create a table for each customer.
Instead, you can add a column customer ID.
Okay.
So when any transaction is happening, along with the transaction detail, customer ID is also inserting. When I want to view my transaction by using my customer ID, I can retrieve my transaction.
Okay. I haven't thought like that. Yeah, I can do that.
Yeah, you can do that, but I don't think creating tables for the every customer will make sense.
Yeah.
Along with transaction ID, name. Instead of name, why can't you have email ID or customer unique ID? So that you can retrieve based on that unique ID of customer. Anyway, it will come.
Okay.
Okay, continue.
Okay.
So why I asked that question is,
Yeah.
if you are using MySQL for this project, and if you have some 3 tables or 4 tables, all the tables should be there in ER diagram. The
Oh.
table will be an entity
Okay.
if you are representing a diagram. Okay, continue.
Okay. And the account will have account type, balance, account number, and name. So account number is primary key, and yeah, actually email is the foreign key. I have actually created this image before doing the project. Okay. So in that, these are the methods available. So deposit method is available for both pay account and savings account, and it will be available to both existing and new customers. So the user will take an amount from the user and it will deposit to their account, and this amount will be added to their balance, both in the database. And in the withdraw, we this function is also available for both pay and savings account, and it will check if the withdrawal amount is less than the bank balance. Then only we will be able to withdraw the amount, and then the amount will be reduced from the bank account. And for transfer, we first take the other users what is other users account ID, account number, and we would check if that account number exists in the database. And if it exists, then we would be able to transfer funds, and then we would read to provide the amount, and we will also check if that we have that particular amount is less than our balance. And if so, then we will be able to transfer this fund to their account, and we would add that amount to their account, and we would reduce the same amount from our account. So, and bill payment is only available for pay account, and the user would provide the particular amount, and we can pay the bill. The shopping is also only available for pay account, and where the user provides the amount, and where we would reduce that from our account. So interest is only available for savings account. So a 2.5% rate of interest is calculated every year. That's 2.5% of the total amount is calculated to the total amount back to the balance available, and it is shown. Okay, so for this program, I have used JDBC. JDBC is was used to establish a connection between the database and Java, and it was also used to execute SQL queries, and I have done that using JDBC, and from util package I have used scanner classes to take the input from the user.
Not required. You proceed next.
Yeah, ma'am. This is all, ma'am.
Minimize this.
Should I show my output?
Yeah, output. I don't want to see your table or code. Maximize your output screen and run. Go for new customer. You give Saurav surname, Saurav. So validations are there, right?
Yeah.
No problem. You continue. I know you kept validation. Why email ID? There is no validation. It accepts Saurav.
I have used email ID to create the table. So if I .com at .com, then I can't create a table.
See.
Yeah.
What is this answer? Then you are missing the core validation concept.
Yeah.
We cannot compromise certain things in application development. Why can't you think in the other way? Enter username. So based on the username, unique username,
Yeah.
you can create a table. By the way, creating a table for user itself, I'm not entertaining. But truncating the email ID for table creation, don't do this, Joel.
Yeah, okay, man.
If you want to go with this way, why can't you choose email? Why can't you prefer unique username or unique PIN number? Possible.
Yeah.
Continue. Wait. Make it as -1000.
Oh, I don't know. I have checked that condition.
Enter.
Okay, I have checked.
Not bad. Good. Make it as 1000.
It's asking again. Okay. Oh my, the loop statement is not true. Like once
That
I have
is executing again and again.
Once I need to change that. Yeah.
These are the
yeah, I will wait.
so no problem. These are all pitfalls. Anytime, anywhere it will come. You need to identify.
Yeah. It's coming up.
What amount you have entered?
1000.
deposit. Go for another 1,000. Balance.
No, ma'am, let's see the impact on the database.
Mhm.
My account has been created or not. Go to the database. Show us this user table or accounts bank customer table. Yeah. Yes. Very good.
Withdraw. Go for 5,000. Can the same user can create a pay account?
No.
Not possible. Why?
Account number is same. So
No.
account-
My question is,
Yeah.
if I rerun, if I create an account in my bank under pay account, can I use same mail ID, same name, same phone number?
No. I think no.
Joel, one customer can create both save account and pay account.
Yeah, but I have stored all these details in the same table. So
I don't want to hear that.
Yeah.
I want my program objective needs to satisfy.
Oh. Actually, can a user? I haven't noticed that. Can a user can create both pay account and savings account?
No, repeat.
I didn't notice that in the objective. A user can create both. So a user can create both pay account and savings account.
Possible.
Yeah, I thought a user can create only one account. Ma'am, that I can change. I think I can, but I just have to delete and drop the table and do that again. I can do that.
See, that is what we have been discussed in course 4 and course 6. If Joel, with your email ID, your phone number, I can have 2 account number. One is for save, the other one is for pay. Once if you say yes, then my next question is, can one user can create 2 save account in a bank? Then we should not allow. But for your case, the save account and pay account is not created. This email ID is total collapse.
Yeah.
Can I see your project explorer?
This is
Saurav, you just take over and finish him. I'm getting a call from Udit, ma'am. It's an emergency call. I need to talk for 2 minutes.
Yeah, sure, ma'am, sure. Okay. So okay, now show me the existing customer thing.
Existing customer. Yeah.
No. In yeah, here.
Here.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. So I need to conclude this. Okay. No.
Okay.
Yes. Okay. Existing customer. Okay. I need to. Yeah, sir.
Check balance. Now deposit. Let's say 1000. Now show the balance.
Yeah.
Okay, very good. Now withdrawal. $5,000. Okay, 500. No, 5,000. No, 500. Yes. Check the balance. Okay. Now transfer fund 4.
Okay. So I will transfer to your account.
Hmm. $500. Okay. Now go to the table. Now show this table again. Yes. Yes. Very good, Joel.
Thanks. So I need to make the changes that Sangeeta ma'am told.
Yeah, you can make the changes.
Yeah. Madam, so should I stop sharing?
No, you can change it here. Let ma'am come, then we can decide.
Okay. Oh, then I need to drop the table and create it. So we okay. Need to create another transaction. Another ID. Okay. So it will now I need to change everywhere in the program. I have to.
You can stop sharing, Joel. You do your work and then come back.
Yeah. Yes. So should I go to the breakout? I know. So I'm going to wait for Sangeeta ma'am.
Yeah, I'm back. It's done.
Ma'am, actually Joel is making the changes you have told him to do.
No, Joel, you take time.
Yeah.
So since I know about you, maybe different perspective you need to think. I have few feedbacks to share in the PPT. In PPT, you said they have asked us to do, so that I am doing this task. Don't do that. This is your project. So when you are presenting the project, you should take the ownership of the task.
Okay.
Joel, you there? You said
Yeah,
this
yeah.
word.
Yeah.
Since they said the problem statement, I'm doing. Don't say that. You imagine like you are a project developer who developed the project.
Okay.
So you should say everything about the project. Even first, not first slide, second slide, project objective, you should place it as objective. You should not put it as problem statement. This is not a problem statement. This is a project.
Yeah.
Okay. And so many inputs I gave. You make those changes.
Yeah.
And possible tomorrow or today or tomorrow, I'll connect with you.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Join in the main breakout room and continue.
Okay.
I'm taking the next person. Hi, Nikhil, you can start. Turn on your video, share your screen, and you can start with PPT.
Good morning, ma'am. So today I'm going to be presenting a project which I've done for a banking application. It is the same IDBC project which we have done earlier, but this time we'll be using database connectivity, and we'll be connecting to a MySQL server. Moving on, as we all have noticed, a lot of banks are making the facility of opening an account online available. A lot of zero balance accounts of most of the banks can now be opened online, especially the zero balance accounts. So that is one thing we are trying to implement. And the second thing is permanent storage, where the data is stored even after the program execution is completed or halted. And a database is a place, it's a storage unit where large volumes of structured data is stored. So we'll be using a database to store and retrieve the data. JDBC is used to connect a Java program to a database server, and MySQL is the server we'll be using. Problem statement. So according to the problem statement, we have to create a banking application using JDBC and MySQL. There are two options of accounts, that is savings and payments accounts. So we need to create and design the database tables with the necessary constraints such as not null, unique, primary key, and foreign key. And we need to make sure that all banking operations like withdrawing balance, depositing, and all those can be performed through the application. And also the problem statement states that we need to maintain a log of all the customers' transactions. so that it can be retrieved based upon the requirement. So this is the project overview. First, we'll be designing the database and defining the tables, and then we will be programmatically connecting to the database in order to insert and retrieve the data from it. Then we have to design an interactive application where we get the user's input, and depending upon the user's input, we make the necessary, we perform the necessary operations. And also we need to provide a solution to perform all the banking operations like opening an account, fund transfer, etc. So MySQL is a database management software which is developed, designed, and maintained by Oracle. So it is a relational database, which means that data is stored in structured tables, and there is a relationship between each table. So it is called a relational database. So all the data which is stored in the tables is interrelated, like the entities are all related. So in a similar way, the tables also in the database are related. And it is open source, which means that it is free of cost to download, use, and make changes to the source code upon the requirement. And it supports a client server system, which means that a client can remotely connect to this MySQL server and use the data in it or make changes to the data in it, and it will be permanently stored. And it is also scalable. MySQL is multi-threaded, which means that it can support many sessions at once, more than one session, and it is reliable. It uses SSH and SSL to exchange to establish a connection and exchange data between the client and server. So it is very reliable and fast. And the next resource we'll be using is JDBC. So a Java compiler cannot directly understand query language, and MySQL cannot directly understand a Java program. So that is when JDBC comes into play. It is used to connect Java program to MySQL. So JDBC has something called as a driver, which acts as an interface between a Java program and the MySQL server. So in this project, we are using MySQL connector.jar file, which is a driver, and this needs to be used in order to establish a connection to the MySQL server from a Java program. And then there is driver manager. As the name suggests, it is used to manage all the
Nikhil,
drivers.
I'm sorry you skipped this slide. These are all not required. Yeah.
So yes, this project, it offers a solution to perform banking operations online, like opening a bank account, performing the various transactions. And it uses MySQL and JDBC technologies to store the data recorded permanently in a repository. So the advantages is one of the first advantages is it provides permanent storage. Second one is the convenience of not having to visit a bank physically. It can be done online by using this project, and it is real time, which means that if there is any update, like suppose we withdraw an amount from an account, and then we want to check the balance, we get to see the updated balance. So it is real time. And the disadvantage would be that not all the banking features are made available right now. for various reasons. For example, there are only few accounts that can be opened online and check deposits can't be made. So those would be the disadvantages. That's pretty much it, ma'am.
All right. Execute. Show the output of your project.
Ma'am, if you could just prompt me with the input.
I'll ask Saurav, sir, because I already have looked into your project. Saurav, go ahead with the output.
Yeah, sure, ma'am. So let's create a new customer. So are these columns unique?
Yes, sir.
So if I enter the same name, same mobile number in for another customer, what will happen?
It displays an error message. For example.
No. Take one phone number from your database.
Yes, sir.
The number is you entered is already registered with us. Okay, very good.
So should I move on with creating a new account?
Yeah. Yes. Okay, write down 30. Which is 5,000. Opening deposit amount. Enter 2 for a different opening deposit amount. Enter any other number to exit. Minimum opening balance is 500. 5,000. Okay, so continue. Saving bank account, payment bank account. Saving, let's check for saving first. My name Saurabh. New Delhi. Okay.
I'm just
Do some.
copying this for future references.
Okay, so this is for just creating the account. My account is created. Show me in the database.
Yes, sir.
Saurabh, New Delhi. Okay, very good. And this is customer ID. This is account.
Customer ID would be your phone number itself.
Okay. 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 Okay, so both the table are affected at the same time.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, now go back to your program. Let's do some operations. Yes. Okay, with the phone number, we can access
your account, yes.
Your account. But check balance first. Okay, now the deposit.
Sir, any specific number you'd like me to enter?
Yeah. Deposit 500. Okay, now check the balance. Okay, now withdraw 6,000. Okay. Okay. Generate the transaction statement. Okay, for that you need the account number.
Phone number. So this is
Why
the.
is that?
I thought it will be like more secure. I don't know.
No, you can access your account with the phone
And
number.
it'll also be more interactive. So I just thought.
Okay. Okay, press enter. Okay, only one transaction has been done. Okay. Okay, now 6 fund transfer.
Sir, currently it only supports the customers of this particular bank. So
Okay.
should I enter the same your account number or should I enter a different account number?
Yeah, you can transfer from my account to another account.
Go for existing account number from the table.
Yes.
So that the amount needs to be reflected in both the cells.
So I'll just take this.
Yeah, take that. Let's say 500. Now go back to the MySQL. Wait. Don't update.
Oh, okay. I'll just perform another transaction.
No. Wait. Where is the balance?
Sure.
Okay. Now update it. But it is not. Yes. 500 has been transferred.
Yes. Sir, I just updated it. Should I perform another transaction?
No problem. Now go back to code programming. Nikhil, everything is fine, but that phone number thing I did not understand. When we want to do anything, why we have to enter phone number? Why can't we enter our account number? Be more secure, na then.
Yes. That is also possible, sir. Because my phone number is a primary key, so I just thought like by taking the phone number input, I can check whether it exists or not. Initially, like
No, not while not creating the account. No, when you scroll down here on
okay,
the top.
here. Yes. Okay,
Here.
okay, got it. I can take account number as input.
Account number.
Okay, sure. I can make that.
Well, then it is working fine. For me, it is working fine. Ma'am?
Yes. Yeah, I'm here.
For me, ma'am, it is fine. I've told him to do one minor change. That's it.
Okay, Nikhil, hope you noted those changes.
Yes, ma'am.
See, yeah, I know you can handle and you can make those changes, but I have some points to share when you are presenting. So don't present as a problem statement.
Okay.
It is a project. When you are presenting a PPT, you have to showcase in such the way you have done this project. Okay. So the objective or the second slide can be, anyway, the first slide will be the name slide. The second slide can be You can just relate with the real world scenario to avoid a bank long queue, everything on top of your table. So because of that, we are going for this project, and you have to showcase in the way what are all the things you have done this project and what is this project is about.
Okay. Last time also the presentation I had some problem so you're saying I should not include all this technical stuff, only about
not much. You can make this slide. By the way, put slide number. So you can put MySQL and the second slide or the previous slide all together in one single slide, making that software which I have used.
Okay.
Software required, software used in the project. Programming language, -Java, IDE, IntelliJ, database, MySQL, concepts in Java. You can list out those concepts, everything in one slide. Sure. But I'm mainly focusing on the first 3-4 slides. You have to make this as a project, what has happened and what you have implemented. You have to showcase in such the way the usage of this project. And if possible, since it is a project, you can add VR diagram and class diagram.
Okay.
All those things I want to change, want to see the changes in the Code 7 project.
Sure, definitely.
All right, Nikhil. Thank you.
Should I stop sharing?
Yeah, you can go to a breakout room and make those changes.
All right. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir, for all the feedback and the reviews.
No problem.
Hi, Swapnil.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello,
Yeah.
Swapnil.
So turn on your video, share your screen and start presenting.
Can you give me 2 minutes, ma'am? Hello, ma'am.
Yeah.
Am I visible?
Now share your screen.
Yes, sir. Should I start from presentation now?
Now you present it. PPT.
Yes, PPT.
Okay. Hello. Hello, sir. Hello, ma'am. Good morning. So I'm Swapnil. I'm presenting my presentation on IDBC Bank mini project, which I have done under guidance of Sangeeta ma'am, Saurabh sir, and Hasib sir. So in this presentation, we will go for introduction. Then we will set some objectives, and we will check whether these objectives are fulfilled or not. We will see the literature survey. That means why we need to go for this project. Then whatever problems or whatever things we facing there in literature survey, we have observation, whatever observations we have faced. According to that, what are the proposed methodologies are available right now in market. Then we will check the implementation of which things or which technology or which ways we have implemented in this project to overcome that obstacles. Then we will go for JDBC architecture, Java database connectivity architecture. Then we will see the whatever modules I have prepared in this project. Then we will go for ER diagram, and then we will check the demo of this project, whether all the things are whatever our objectives are satisfied or not, whatever our requirements are that are satisfied or not. Then we will conclude our project. So at first, what is this project all about? So this is a IDBC Bank mini project. Right now in today's world, everything we need organized, well organized, or we can say computerized in these days, because of there is lots of documentation. If we see in currently in banks, there are number of customers, their data, their all the types of accounts and data. So we need to store that in particular database. For that purpose, we have introduced this project. Then what is IDBC mini project? So this is IDBC bank project in which we have previously we have done IDBC project, but not with database connectivity. In this project, we have connected it with data and stored some consumers data in that database, and we are retrieving that data from database using JDBC software. Then technology we have used here IntelliJ, MySQL, and we have connected both of them using JDBC through JDBC ODBC bridge. So these are the objectives we have set for this project. We will revisit our previous IDBC mini project and upgrade it with database connectivity. And we will try to store our customer data with the backend database and try to retrieve it. We will do some various operations on that, and accordingly we will check whether this objective our objective is satisfied or not. We will do some deposit, withdrawal, money transfer operations. For that, we will prepare two types of account: saving account and pay account, and we will check whether these attributes are we can say objectives are getting or not. Then also we will calculate yearly interest on whatever in saving account, whatever customers store their amount or their money in account for a certain time span. Then after that, they will get a certain 2.5% rate of interest on their principal amount. So we will do that one also. And also we will get a log of transactions, means whatever transactions customer have done, whether that reflecting in their log or not, we will check that one also. So in literature survey, if we see, there are previously in our traditional way of handling these things, we're doing there are number of files, there are number of documentation we require to store data, and it's very lengthy to find out our data, or number of times it getting lost, or we're not able to find that data, or number of things are sometimes it getting damaged or like this. To overcome this, we introduced a concept of database where we store all the data and get easily. It will save our time, then also saves data securely. It will not be missed. So we have to find out for such a methodology. So whenever we see that we can do that, there are number of methods, such as store data in database and retrieve it using following things, such as access via web server, property server, direct access, and JDBC ODBC bridge. So in this project, we have implemented JDBC. We gone for JDBC. JDBC is nothing but the
You
Java.
can skip this Swapnil, it's not required.
Okay. Should I explain this?
No, not required.
Okay. So in this module, we have prepared, we gone for our main objectives. We have prepared two accounts, such as a saving account and pay account, and we have introduced some methods to find out. Sorry, my introduction. Sorry, ma'am.
No problem.
Yeah.
Continue.
So we have introduced some functionality such as in saving account. I have introduced some, we can open account, then deposit our account amounts, whatever we want, then withdraw amount from our account, then given some money transfer facility, then we will get transaction details, and also we have calculated the interest on our principal amount, which have stored for at least 1 year. Then another thing is we have gone for a pay account, in which also we have introduced some attributes such as open account, deposit amount, money transfer. This has been introduced purposefully, money transfer to pay a bills. Suppose it's not a particular things we have, or we can say we have purchased from any customer, those don't have bills or something like that. We introduced this money transfer facility here also. Then also bill payment and transaction details. So in next, this is our ER diagram, entity relationship diagram. In this, we have produced a tables of customer, then saving account, bank, also customer have pay account, and their transactions, the transaction details will be stored here. Accordingly, we have produced this entity relationship diagram.
How many tables you have in a database?
Same, whatever these tables shown, that much tables I have.
I can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 entity. So
Yes.
6 table.
Yeah.
We can see
Why
two.
why the transaction table are repeating?
Transaction tables?
Yes.
I didn't get, sir, your answer.
There are 2 transaction tables in the
Yeah.
diagram. Why?
Yeah, this transaction table is for saving account and this is for pay account. I have separated both of them.
You give different name. That is what sir is asking.
Yes. I can give that, but actually there was a very short space. It will not getting visible. That's why I have done that.
Okay.
No. Listen.
Yeah.
Whichever, if you place DR diagram,
Okay.
if you have 5 entity, we will expect 5 table. In such case, you have one transaction and another transaction. Can you have 2 table with same name?
No.
No. That is what?
Yeah. In actual case, I have given names separately. Just in ER diagram, I have denoted by transaction.
No. Don't do this, Swapnil.
Okay.
The PPT should be replica your project.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. And do you have bank table?
Bank
Not at all
table.
required.
Yeah, I have prepared, but it's not required. So
that's okay.
Yeah.
But you can you can use.
Okay.
We have the developers. Go to the previous slide. Don't say. So even though bank, we are not used in the transaction, you can have a bank table with the bank branch ID address. You can pull these records from a database table and you can display in the home screen.
Okay, ma'am.
And why can't you think in such the way? Let's assume I have a branch ID. So if the customer is login, he should know which branch ID he is going.
Okay.
That is also possible. Everything is possible.
Okay, ma'am.
Be careful.
Yes,
go to the previous slide. Please keep PowerPoint, press slide number, previous. You can combine everything. I accepted your point.
Yeah.
That you have used JDBC and JDBC is your main concept here. Okay.
Yeah.
It is not web server. It is database server.
Okay.
Web application only we will use web server.
Yes, ma'am.
You should mention like database server.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay. Run your project. I don't want to see your table.
I want to.
I want you to see your output.
Yes. I'm doing the same.
Not at all required.
Just run it.
Yeah. Should I start from now?
Yes. Create a new account.
Which account should I prepare?
Let's say saving account.
Okay.
So how can I help you? Existing, okay.
Put my name. Well, these are unique items.
Yeah.
The phone number, the email. If another user uses these phone number or email, the account will create or it will be rejected.
It will create, sir. I have not used a distinct. I will introduce that.
Yeah, you have to use it.
I know that, but I didn't introduce right now.
It should be unique, either the phone number or the email.
Yes, sir.
PAN number should be unique. Aadhaar number should be unique.
Just set a limit for that. I will use that. Sorry, sir. I have introduced the bank PAN number incorrectly. I have to introduce character in that. Sorry.
No problem. Run it again.
Yeah.
Okay, I got the account number. Show this in table.
Yeah.
No, once the account is created, it exits.
Yeah, it's again, we have to go for exist or not.
Okay.
Now that account is existing.
It should continue. Okay, no problem. Just no. I want to see in the my SQL table. My name has been inserted or not.
Okay.
Swapnil, keep this point in mind. Next time when the project executes, until otherwise, if I stop, if I press exit option, it should not exit.
It should not exit. Yes.
Okay, ma'am.
It should go to main menu or any
continue.
menu.
Yeah. Should I continue?
Yeah.
Okay. Which option?
One, display my account details. Customer account number. Customer ID. Okay. Now deposit. Deposit to. Hello, Swapnil. Ma'am, is he freeze or in my computer it is freeze?
Yes, yes. It is, it got freeze till enter your choice.
Yes.
I think this video is also on freeze.
Yes, ma'am. There's a problem in internet connection. Oh, he's
We'll come
gone.
back.
Okay. Let's wait.
Yes, Swapnil.
Am I audible, ma'am? Ma'am, I'm facing network issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get through mobile now. Mobile network.
Please, Swapnil, you carry on. We will connect you after some time for the output checking alone. Swapnil, you can join on room 1 or you can leave. Once the power has come, you can join through laptop.
Yeah, ma'am, power is there. It's a network.
Hi, Anuj.
Okay. Let me send Swapnil to the
We can't send.
breakout. Yeah, he's already there.
Hmm.
Swapnil, you are already there in the breakout room. Just go to there.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Okay.
Anuj, you there? Anuj.
Yes, ma'am.
Have you completed your course 6 mini project?
Yes, ma'am.
You can turn on your video, you can share your screen and start presenting it.
Okay, ma'am.
Ma'am, sorry, should I stop here or go main room?
You go to breakout room, we will call you.
Okay.
Ma'am, is my screen visible?
Yeah. I don't want to see your table or coding you run. And have you prepared PPT?
No, ma'am. Ma'am, Geeta ma'am didn't tell us to make a PPT.
Okay, leave. So Anuj, listen to me carefully. This time I'm accepting, but next week you will be presenting your Java capstone project, Jukebox.
Okay, ma'am.
Listen, you can scroll up later. So you need to present your project with PowerPoint presentation. You need to showcase what you have done, what is the objective, what are all the software or things you have, technologies you have used in the project. What is the cons of the previous one and what is the advantage of your project? Everything, your ER diagram, class diagram, everything you need to showcase in PPT. I'm sure you are familiar with PowerPoint presentation project.
Yes, ma'am. Ma'am, but no one make a PPT in our class in previous
That's
batch.
fine. Let's have the practice. Wherever we get a chance, let's explore.
Okay, ma'am.
So this time it's fine, but next week, I think same time, Tuesday or Wednesday, you might present your jukebox.
Yes.
So I want your PowerPoint. Okay, run
Okay.
and show the output.
Sorry, no, I have done some changes.
Maximize your output window.
1 second, ma'am. So here it is asking to open account or view existing account and 3 to delete
Anuj,
account.
maximize this output window.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, sir.
Okay, that's it. That's it.
And if 1 to open new account and 2 for use existing account and 3 for delete and 4 to deposit or withdrawal and 5 to exit and save. And if you press 1, then it will ask your age. If age is less than 18, it will opt out, and if age is greater than 18, it will enter the loop.
Give 12.
It will say you are not eligible.
Okay, rerun.
If age is greater than 18, it will ask first name, city, it will ask enter amount to deposit when we want to open your account. It will ask how much amount you want to deposit.
I am okay with the age, first name, last name, city, pin code, but IFSC code, are we providing it?
Ma'am, we are asking to open where you want to account open.
How
In
do
which
they
branch?
use IFSI code?
Yes, ma'am.
Then you need to create a bank table with various branches. Each branch IFSI code and each branch will have address.
Yes, ma'am.
And the one wing will go in that side. Okay. What will happen? Okay. Thank you for choosing. Okay, okay. 8945.
And it will show the customer ID.
Okay, I'll make a note. 8945. It's 2000. Go for second option, view.
Second. It will ask customer ID.
Yeah, 8945.
8945. It will
View,
ask
view details.
so account number, IFSC, account type, balance, and customer ID.
It's not retrieving the name.
And
Okay,
account
again
number,
two.
account number should be 12 digit, na? The document said the account number should be 12 digit auto generated number.
Anuj,
Yes.
make a note of it. You can make these changes after some time.
Okay, ma'am.
Account number should be 12 digit. Remove that IFSI code. Again, give 8945. Second option, check balance. Okay. Fourth option. Withdraw. Give 894. Okay, 8945.
No, ma'am, it's not account number. Like 381688.
Give.
381688. Enter the amount you want to deposit.
Not deposit, it's withdrawal. You give 5,000.
Ma'am, it's larger than the balance I
Let's
have.
see. What? It should show insufficient balance. Make a note of it. Second change.
Okay, ma'am.
And the message also, it is not deposit, it is withdrawal. Okay, go for fourth option. Go for deposit 1. 381688. You give 500. You give two option. Number 2. 8945. Check balance. So 2000 minus what? 5,000 is not executed, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Is
5,000
hyphen or
executed. Ma'am, 5,000. We have.
You have 2,000. 2,000 minus
Ma'am, we are.
5,000
Yes,
is minus 3,000. Minus 3,000 plus
Yes,
500 will be minus 2,500. Take care of that.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
And where is
Okay,
transfer fund from one account to another account?
Transfer fund.
You need to transfer amount from one account to another account. Let's take 381688 account to another account. You add that. It's not there, you update it. As
Okay,
of now, some 3-4 changes are there. Okay, over to you, Saurav. I'm done. You make those changes.
Okay, ma'am.
Same thing. You have to apply those changes. Anuj?
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
Okay, Anuj. Once if it is done, if we have time, we will connect you in the evening or tomorrow. I'll see those changes.
Ma'am, I will do changes in half an hour.
Okay. And by the way, after doing the changes, you need to dry run your, not dry run, you need to run and check with all the possible cases.
Okay, ma'am.
You take time.
Okay,
and you message me on Slack. Good job. Bye.
Thank you, ma'am.
And Anuj, what is the reason of this transfer?
Ma'am didn't tell us for this option. We have, ma'am said only 5 options: open account, view existing, and delete, and deposit, and exit.
So since you have time, I'm giving these additional things. Utilize it.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, Anuj, you can go to breakout room. Hi, Adesh.
Yes, good morning.
Yeah, are you ready?
Yeah, I can do.
Yeah, turn on your video, save your screen, and start your presentation.
Is it visible now?
Yes.
This is a mini banking project assigned to us under the mentorship of Mrs. Sangeeta and
One
Hasish.
second. Anuj, do you have any query? Anuj? Okay. Yes, Adesh, you continue.
The project basically deals with the day-to-day life scenario where we can open an online account by providing our credentials, and the account number will be randomly generated from the bank side. On the banking side, we often see these kind of forms where we can perform transactions after the account is being created. Such type of operations are also being performed in my program. The first, we can create account, we can delete our account, and can perform withdrawal and transfer money. These kind of operations can be performed. Basically, the main objectives of the project while designing is to generate auto-generate account number. And then there are two kinds of account, that is savings and pay account. On the savings account, we have to provide interest of 2.5%. Yeah, both the accounts have a 12-digit auto-generated number, and there is restriction also above 18 age. People can apply for the process. For
No,
this,
no, no. Go to previous slide.
Yeah.
Please put slide number. Previous one. What you are trying to say in this picture?
This picture says that we often see that while creating an account, we can see such kind of fields like we need to put our first name there, middle name, last name, these kind of credentials we put, and based on that, it generates our account number. And then after generating account number, we can perform transactions like withdrawal, transfer money, or deposit money, these kind of transactions. Basically, I have transactions in my program and generating account number on providing credentials. This I mean to say.
So Adesh, don't use these kind of images because these does not belong to your project. Use
Okay.
your project screenshots.
That also I use, but this is to say that in the today's scenario, how can we relate that our program?
But you are using another bank's bank image, and we are not creating the project in this way. We are creating a command line interface project.
Yeah, this is the front end, I can say, but at the back side, what is happening? That I'm trying to correlate.
Okay.
Shall I proceed?
Existence of project in real world. See, I accept your title, but what you are trying to say, that is what my first question. And we are, and second thing is, we are doing a console project. We are not doing GUI, or we are not doing web application project.
That's true, but I'm trying to say what is happening behind this screen. We are not aware of this first, but what we can assume what is happening just behind this. That I am trying to correlate.
What is behind this thing?
Behind means like if we put this, then where this data is going and from where it is fetching the details. That I'm trying to say.
Okay, Adesh, you have to be careful whether it is a small mini project or it can be a major project. You have to portray it in such a way. What are all the things you have done the project? That's all.
Okay.
Hmm?
The software requirements for the project is we have front-end tool IntelliJ where we have Java language to code, and the backend where the data is being stored. Basically, the database is MySQL. The connector between that is JDBC connector. That is nothing but a software which have its own classes and interface. The flow of program will go in this manner. First, we'll have welcome to the bank. Then it will show three options: create account, delete account, and existing user. If the user is existing already in the database, then there will be the option of login based on account number, and the user can perform the multiple functions available in the after login, like get account balance, transfer balance. These kind of operations can be performed. In the database, I have created two tables. One is for the account info. There I have taken these much entities, and account info perform transaction on the basis of foreign key account number. And in the account info, the primary key is account number, and that is foreign key transaction table. These are the looks of the table and the specified data type for each. In the Java, I have three classes. One is connection class, that is just to create connection between using JDBC driver. And one is bank management class where all the functions are being performed, and one is main class where these functions are called using this class, bank management. The create account function is used to create a new account. Those functions description I have detailed in this slide. Delete account is to delete an existing account in the database. Login account is to login, and after login, we can perform get balance to fetch the balance from the database, and withdraw balance to debit amount from our own account, and transfer balance to some another account, and interest method is to calculate the interest. This web application will hold in the future to avoid the long hectic lanes where the people need to stand and get their account generated. Then using this, we can generate our own account at our home place setting. But this and the conclusion is this project is being used Java as a front end and MySQL as a backend database. So this basically covers only the basic features required, not the complex features we can do.
Yeah.
So this is the project I have printed.
I'm completely okay with the last slide, conclusion slide. So overcome the long awaiting queue. We are making this automated project. So those kind of points you can put on your slide.
Which, sorry, can you repeat?
I heard a point like overcome the long awaited queue in a bank.
Yeah.
To create an account. We are with these automated applications. The
Yeah.
main objective of the project is to create an online account through application, not through visiting a bank.
Yeah. Shall I show the project?
Yeah, output, please. Please include slide number anywhere on the slide next time.
Should I create account first?
Yeah, what is this? Create account, login account, delete account.
Yeah.
Okay, go for create account. So enter savings type, you go for choices. One for savings, two for pay account, because the user doesn't know what type of account.
Okay.
Every time we have to be cautious. Next time I want to see validations on name, mobile number. It should be 10 digit and first digit should be 9876. What will happen if I enter 12 in age?
That will follow.
Hold,
Because
hold,
that,
yeah. Okay, don't do anything. One is I want to see validations in your major project on next week. And what will happen here if you enter age as 5, 6?
That I have used as a check constraint in the database. I'm sure.
Okay, wait.
Yeah.
Sunita account created successfully. Account created successfully. Where is the account number?
Account number will be auto-generated and it will be stored in the database.
How the user will know the account number? Don't go to database. I've been telling this from the beginning. User will be always in front end. We don't have access rights to being a user. We will not access database. So make a note of it. Sunita account created successfully. This is your account number. I want account number to be displayed as soon as you get this successful message. Make a note. Okay, now I want to continue. Login. Go for 2.
It will ask.
No. I want to log in as Sunita's account number. How do I know Sunita's account number? Go and take from database.
That I need to take from the database.
Okay, you take from database.
Yeah, go ahead and take it that from database. Don't worry. But next time it should show up front that Sunita, your account has been created and the account number is this. You copy this. Okay. View the balance for where is the balance?
Let me check.
And why are you this customer ID and password is blank? Why can't you get from user itself?
That I tried yesterday only and I'm not able to come. That's why I did not. I was convinced within this project. I'm trying to.
Okay. But okay. To go back to the project. Now deposit some amount. Number 3.
There is some problem. I'll tell you what is the problem. Basically, these tables are linked with account number and that record is not here and I am calculating from here. Can you listen?
Yes.
The problem is that this account, the operations, those are performed based on this account number and that account number hasn't appeared here.
Why is that?
That I'm not able to think.
This Adesh, this is the transaction table. When a transaction happens, this table should be updated. But everything, open your account info table. Yeah, everything should be here. Or you can create two different tables for account info and for customer details. The name, gender, mobile should be stored there in customer table, and in account info table, it should be the account type, mobile number, or mobile number, leave it, mobile number,
Balance
the
should be
account
there.
number, balance, customer ID, password, all these should be in one separate table. And when you perform a transaction, the balance should be updated, and that transaction affects two tables. One is this account info table that has the balance column. The balance should be either deducted or increased by making withdraw or deposit. And then that transaction should be recorded in the transaction table also, that this account on this date has affected. This much amount is withdrawn and the current balance becomes this much. You understand my point, Adesh?
Yeah.
So you need to, I think, ma'am.
Yeah. Adesh, you got the point?
Yeah, I got the point.
And the thing is, you have enough time. The whole day you can utilize.
Adesh, both the tables should be impacted at the same time. The customer table where we have make the deposit, the balance should be updated, and that whatever amount we have deposited, that should be in, that should show in the transaction table, that this account of Sunita has been deposited with this much money and the new current balance is this much.
Can you please tell how can it be accomplished?
Sorry?
If you have placed a function for example, deposit, you will be declaring two queries. The first query is update query, update balance from the account table, and you execute the query. There should be one query, statement, execution, and again continuously there should be one insert query with transaction
in the transaction table.
So two query in one function. One will automatically update the balance. The other one will insert whatever the transaction you are doing.
Yeah, I got the point. So
all this will be streamlined when you are creating a proper table. Once if your ER diagram got validated, there is no balance column in your account table. See, irrespective of customer is doing whatever the things, but balance is fixed. Let's assume I have 45,000. Irrespective of 45, we will keep on changing, but there should be a column on balance, and whatever the changes you are doing, automatically those insertions should be in transaction table with respective to customer account number. If I am Sunita, I have only one account in my account table, but by using this account number, I can have some 10 records in transaction table. By using this account number, I can retrieve all Sunita's transaction. Think about it. Not not in completion and closing the laptop. Every day is learning.
But
you Adesh, you have done some good things. Show me your coding. Yeah, you have created the, where is the connection class? Yeah, connection class. Yeah, that is very good. You have created only one connection. That is nice. And you are calling this on every time on that. Very good.
Bank management.
Yeah, very good, very good. But these changes you need to implement. Okay. First thing first, did you understand what ma'am is saying?
Yeah, while performing, I'm not getting that earlier also. So how? Yeah, now I got how to do.
Yes, and the validation also. Okay, name can be repeated, but mobile number, email ID, they should be unique. I created an account with one mobile number. With that mobile number, I should not be able to create another account.
Yeah.
Okay. Ma'am.
Yeah, I'm here. So it's not a big deal, Adesh. When you want to add balance, alter query, you add alter query in your database, and here you need to get that from the user and you need to modify. Listen carefully. One thing is you need to add a balance column in your table. And second thing is when you are getting the details from the user for new customer, you get username and password. And every time if you want to use username and password. And the third thing is what we discussed in detail. The transaction table needs to be updated when you are doing withdrawal deposit. One is balance needs to be frequently changed. If I deposit 5,000, 45,000 plus 5,000. If I withdraw 2,000, 45,000 minus 2,000. All the time update balance will happen with the balance column of account table. But whatever I'm doing, you insert a new row by row. The row will be a unique transaction ID that can be auto-generated or auto-incremented. And to which account you are doing, account number, and transaction date, time, local date and time you can get and you can insert. And apart from that, the words, deposit, withdraw, transfer, those words. Additionally, you can insert it. Think about it.
This will become very big.
No, not at all big. That is what the requirement. Let us make a fulfillment of the project. So I will mark as completed. Your project has been completed and Adesh is did good. But the thing is, these are all changes I want you to implement since we have enough time.
Yeah, I'll try on my end.
You should
no
try,
problem,
Adesh.
no problem.
Don't feel like you have done.
I know you can do it, Adesh.
Yeah,
I know you are a good student, but I don't think that how can you confuse like that? If you have any confusion, just ask us that what should we do in this project. We will clarify all the things.
Let's do best of best project.
Yeah.
Okay, Adesh, take a break of 5-10 minutes. And then you make a list out whatever the changes and you do one by one. Okay, bye. Swapnil, you there?
Ma'am, I sent him on the.
Oh, you sent him already. So I thought.
Let's take a 10-minute break then.
Yeah, we'll take a break. I'm calling Tejas.
Yes, ma'am.
One second. Can we start?
Ma'am, my presentation PPT, I am working on PPT. I completed.
How much more?
Ma'am, before lunch or after immediate lunch, I will give you.
Okay.
But
Okay,
surely today I will give you.
Okay, Tejas. Saurabh, I'm going to breakout room and I'm listing out.
Yeah, sure, ma'am. Sure. No
Ma'am, can I go to the baker room?
Yeah, you go. Yeah, Saurav, carry on.
Yes, Swapnil, start.
Should I start from start or continue?
Yeah, from the beginning.
Okay. We have created a account previously. Should I go for that or new account should I create?
Yeah, sure. Go for that account.
Okay. What I show?
First. Yes. Now, interest has been calculated, but it is not added.
No, not added.
When it will be added?
Actually, sir, I have not inputted that time span that when it will be added to balance. But yesterday we have talked about this after 1 year or like that.
Okay. So go for deposit.
Okay.
Display account details. Okay, now it is 35,000.
Yeah.
Go for withdrawal. 40,000. Now display the account details. Okay, this is the problem.
Yeah, I have to set the limit there. Okay.
Yes. What you will do now?
I will set limit there. It will not go below zero balance. It will show or it will throw an error that
now what is this exit? Which option is this?
Exit is 6.
Okay, it is not showing 6. Okay, exit now. Run it again.
Okay.
Yes. Pay account to pay account. My account number.
It will not open.
One display.
It will not show anything.
Okay, but why is it going in? Does the pay account show me the pay account table?
In MySQL?
Yes. Pay account does not have my details.
No.
But it is going in, na?
Yeah, just is going in but not showing anything. I have to show there also. Restrict there.
Yes.
Yes.
Ma'am?
Yes, tell me.
I have...
Yeah, validated. Sorry, I was in the different window.
Okay.
So
there are 2-3 problems. Show the IntelliJ.
Yeah.
The balance is going negative. The balance, ma'am, the balance is going negative. When you choose pay account and you enter a save account, it is going in. But it is not displaying anything because the account is for saving. But still it is going in.
Swapnil, more than us, you can understand what is happening in your project.
Yeah, understood, ma'am.
Yeah, okay. When you have completed this type of project, you have to execute and try with all. That is why we have a testing phase.
Okay.
Not only positive value, negative value, incorrect value, everything you need to pass and check.
Okay.
Okay. So hope you have noted where and all it went wrong.
Yes.
Or what are all the pitfalls you have when it is incorrect value, correct the same. You utilize today, you have whole day. Till the time I rolled out jukebox project, you made the changes in this project.
Yes, ma'am.
When it comes to major project like jukebox and the final project, don't want to see these pitfalls.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, Swapnil. Okay, over to you, Saurav.
Yeah, ma'am, I have done this. Swapnil, you can stop sharing your screen.
Okay, Swapnil, go to breakout room and continue doing your work.
Okay.
To main. Sikesh, hi.
Send him, ma'am, on the.
You already sent? No, I just
Yes,
wanted to inquire when he can able to present. That's all.
Oh.
Siddharth.
Yes, ma'am.
Turn on your video, share your screen and present it.
Yes, ma'am. Give me 2 seconds. Hello, ma'am. Hello, sir. My name is Siddharth and I'm here to present the IDBC bank application. So, will we go through the entire slide? We'll be going through the introduction, then problem statement. Then we'll go through the requirement. What was the requirement given to me? Then we'll go through the class diagram, then ER diagram.
Okay.
Why?
1 minute. Rusikesh, you go to breakout room. You want to say something?
No, ma'am. Actually, I'm my power could that's why I'm
Already we have assigned 2 rooms. You can directly join both the devices. You continue, Siddharth.
Okay. Why do we need this project? Why? What was the requirement? Since the banking application is one of the major requirement for the current time and the scenario. Since the banking application is one of the major service offered by the banks, and it's also a highly secure platform for any transaction which is being done between 2 entities. And it also ultimately provide all the security which can be managed by the application. So it's also one of the easiest way and the quickest way to transfer the amount to any person to the any part of this country or any part of this world. And it's also allow us without going to the bank and accessing on the passbook for the print statement, we can directly access on application just to see what transactions have been done by me or what amount has been deposited to my account. So problem was given to banking service are also majorly online. Open a bank account has visit the bank in a person. Many global banks have ventured into the new era of a banking. So they allow their customer to open their bank account from the comfort of their homes. IDBC Bank is now providing the facility for the opening an account to its online platform, and they provided the service to the individual who are more than 80 years of the age. So this was the basic problem statement that was given from the NIT. And there were also being a requirement we have to develop the 2 kinds of account. One is a save account which acts normal like the saving accounts what we have, and another is a pay account where generally we don't have any saving accounts features like interest or other things, but it's just for the make the payments to the any at any end for making bill payments or for shopping. So it was the problem statement which was given to us from the NIT. So initially, when I went through a problem, the requirement was to generate the 12-digit account number. Then for the saving account as well as the pay account. Then I have to find out the entities and the attributes to design the database table. And I have to also design the classes as well as the methods for the entire banking operation, which has to be done by the user. And the another requirement was to log for the transaction is maintained for log has to be maintained, like to generate the bank statement. So these were the requirements for this banking application. So this is my class diagram. Initially, I started with the customer just to this is my customer class, which is a model class of a customer. Then I have an account class, which is also a model class of an account. And then I have a transaction class, which is also a model class. These all classes are internally connected with each other. And for solving the problem of a type, what kind of a deposit will go through, it's a withdraw or a deposit or a funds transfer. I have a enum class where I have declared this type of 3 enums over here. And then I have a almost to generate every account number, IFSC code, customer ID, to generate user ID, generate password, and to check the nominee relation, check the age is above 18 or it should not be below 18. So to check the age, I have a method. And to generate the transaction ID, I have kept the class separately where I'm just generating or checking the attributes which have been related to the customer or the account. And for the main my class is where all the functionalities has been processed or being developed is the customer DAO implementation class. For that, I have the customer DAO interface also. So I have just declared in that interface using interface. I have developed this implementation class where I have a functionality like a method where if a customer is new to the bank, like he's opening his account for the first time, then the process will be starting from adding a new customer. Then I have a method where I'll insert the data of the new customer into the customer table and then into the account table. They have both the different methods. Then I have two methods. One is to validate. Now another methods are for the existing user. So over there, I have one method which is private to just validate the customer ID. If customer ID is matching with my database, then I only take the user ID or the password. Then I'll call then again I'll check my user ID and password. Then only existing user can log in into the system. Then if there are 5 functionalities like a check balance, deposit amount, withdraw amount, and generate bank statement and the change password. These are the 5 functionalities, and I have created the method to generate the transaction log. So my add new transaction is this method is being used in the deposit amount method also, as well as in the withdraw amount method also, as well as in the fund transfer also. So these all attributes carried within the new transaction method, and that new transaction method insert the data into the transaction log. So I use this everywhere in the fund transfer, deposit and check withdraw. And other than this, I have the exception class to handle. I have handled normally the exception with the SQL exception, and I have one or two where I have to show the invalid user ID or password. Then I develop the user-defined exception just to throw the messages according to requirement. And this is my ER diagram, where a customer has the first name, last name, phone number, and CID is the primary key, permanent address, corresponding address, PAN number, age, and the account number is the foreign key. So customer holds the account. Where accounts has the attribute time, account number, nominee relation, type, user ID, password, branch, balance. where account number is the primary key for this table, and accounts holds the transaction and customer want to see the transaction. So it's a both side relation. So transaction has the transaction ID as a primary key, and transaction has the type, time, customer ID, and account number as a foreign key. So just to fetch the data, I can go through even the account number also and the customer ID number also, and the amount and the beneficiary details. Like for the fund transfer, the detail of 12-digit number or the address, branch, phone number, each and everything that is saved in the beneficiary details. Or in other two, withdraw and deposit will be this. The data will be shown as a self deposit and self withdraw. So objective was to create the account for a new customer. That is the first part when the new customer is there, and the for existing customer, a customer can log in using customer ID, user ID, as well as then he requires a password. Then the functionality he gets into this application is the deposit amount, withdraw amount, fund transfer, balance check, bank statement, and the change password. So, and the tools which was required to complete this is the MySQL database, Java banking application that has been developed with the help of IntelliJ and the Java 11 version, and the database server and JDBC connector. And that's all from my side now.
No. Go to the previous slide. Share your screen.
Okay. Wait, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Next. Now I want to see from the second slide. Next. 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 You have all the classes?
Yes, ma'am.
Do you have invalid input exception class, user defined class?
Yes, ma'am.
Sure. Generate class. What is this?
Yes,
this is a class diagram.
Yes,
So I
ma'am.
can see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 classes.
Yes, ma'am.
Including invalid input exception class.
Yes, ma'am. And
generate
this
class.
is the interface.
That's fine.
This one is the. Oh, yes, ma'am.
Okay, next. If it is there, definitely I'll be completely impressed.
Of course, ma'am.
Next.
Of course. Why would I
Let's
would
see
be doing that?
Okay, if that, of course, it's there, then it's fine. I'll be completely impressed with your project. Okay. Good presentation. Run your project.
Okay, ma'am.
Good.
So, ma'am, should I start with the new customer or the existing customer?
Go for new. I said new.
Yes, ma'am.
Saurav sir, please handle his output. Because I came across.
Yes, ma'am.
So should I?
Wait. Sir will instruct you.
Yeah, please enter my name.
Sir,
Is
yes.
this phone number unique?
Yes, sir.
Means nobody can enter the phone number again. If a
Uh,
new user enters this phone number, he might get registered or not.
he will. He will be.
Okay, this should be unique. The phone number, the email ID, name cannot be unique. Same name can multiple persons can have the name, but phone number and this should be unique. Okay.
Yes, sir.
No problem. Continue. New Delhi. Enter permanent address, New Delhi. New Delhi, corresponding address. This has some validation that it should have
Yeah,
alphabet.
I had, but I removed the regex. I just use the regex for the phone number and 2 places more.
Okay.
Because in 2 days I tried to like complete. Any nominee name?
Anuj.
Relation. It would take only 5 relation: mother, brother, father.
Brother.
No, okay, I think brother is not there. Mother, father, daughter, son, and wife.
Son.
What type of account?
Saving account.
And user ID.
My name.
Password. I'll take 1, 2, 3. If password do not matches for like initially, then it will keep on asking for the correct password. Like to re-enter the again the password. If I just give the wrong input.
Okay.
So this account has been generated.
Okay.
Put customer ID, name, account number, and the saving type. Password, IFSC, and transaction is null. So
where is the balance? What is my balance?
Yeah, we'll check first for that. Currently, this ID is not registered. Now it has been registered. Now again, I have to log in as an existing customer.
Okay.
What is my customer ID? Okay. And my user ID is password. Okay, now login successful. If anything goes wrong, then it would keep asking for the correct, or then only you have an option to exit the application.
Press 3.
Your available balance is 0.
Okay, so make a deposit.
Of how much?
5,000.
Okay. Now your available balance is 5,000.
Okay. Withdrawal. 10,000.
Insufficient balance amount.
Okay, very good. Withdraw 1,000. Okay, let's go to the table. Leave it here. Just show me the tables. What are the changes in the table in MySQL? Open MySQL.
Wait, let me share my entire screen. Yes, sir.
Okay. Now show me the table where my user is created.
Unknown saving account Saurabh 123 with user of password, branch, balance available, created date, created on 11/52/18, the account
Mhm.
creation time, and
Okay, very good.
uh,
This is
for
the
the
account.
customer
Customer.
details. Now the customer ID, let me see, Saurabh
Mm.
6652, Saurabh, Panvar, phone number, New Delhi, New Delhi. Your PAN number,
PAN
your
number,
age, and your account number.
account number. Okay, very good.
And if
And
I
the
go back
transaction.
for transaction, I just need to click over, just press over here for the bank statement. I'll get my entire bank statement. You have deposited 5,000 on the given date. It was a self deposit. See your customer ID number and the account number, and with the unique transaction ID. Both have the
Okay,
unique
okay.
transaction
No,
ID.
no. Open the transaction table.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Here's the transaction table.
Yes.
With a unique transaction ID, transaction type, deposit, that is enum classes, and beneficiary detail. When I do the fund transfer, it will take the entire detail with the all the. I wanted to separate it with comma, but I just left it. And then self deposit,
Okay.
withdrawn, customer ID and the account number, and the transaction date and time, and the amount.
Okay, very nice, very nice. Siddharth, show the fund transfer.
Oh yes, sir.
Yes.
Where is my fund transfer? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And it will only take fund transfer for this listed only 5 beneficiary name. Isn't okay. First,
No, but the same bank fund transfer is not there.
no, sir, not possible.
Why?
No. Come again.
I have not provided the transfer into the IDBI bank only.
Wow.
I just made transfer to the other banks. Only these
What
5
is
That
banks.
is
this?
Initially, I wanted to list all the banks in database and fetch that database. If it's matching with it, then only fund transfer could happen. But I thought it would be a long process, so I just listed 5 banks over here and checked with that.
no. You have to do only 2 things. Deduct the your bank account and deduct the balance from your bank account and add to the beneficiary's balance. That's it.
But I wanted to go with a little bit more, nothing else. An amount cannot be more than 2,000, and when I'll enter my amount, first priorly it will go to withdrawal function, then it will call the check balance function. If the amount is lesser than the available balance, then only fund transfer will happen, otherwise it will say insufficient balance.
Okay, let's try
Yes, sir.
this account. Where is it? The
This
12-digit
is
account
your
of the
no.
beneficiary. Okay, my
From
account. How
your
much?
account.
How much does that have?
I think 4,000.
Okay, so try 10,000.
Insufficient balance amount.
Okay.
So what happens when I call this?
Yeah, I got it. I got the but it should not exit. You understand? If 10,000 is not sufficient, then it should continue. Why? I'm telling you why. See, you have done so much things that you have to enter bank. You have to 2 times you have to enter the beneficiary account number, then names, first name, branch name, phone number. These steps now you have to do it again. If I want you to fund transfer 2,000, then you have to enter everything again.
Yes, sir.
So it becomes very.
I wanted to keep it in a little bit in a infinite loop, infinite loop, but it was not coming in a proper sequence. So just I removed it.
Okay.
I'll complete this project when I'll done with my front end. Then I'll try to just join both the things with the proper thing.
Okay. Ma'am, I'm done.
Yeah. So
Nice
before
project.
us itself, Siddharth will understand what needs to be done.
Hmm.
See, that other bank transfer is quite okay, but transfer within the bank is a primary thing.
Ma'am, what I can do is like I can add the IDBI bank also over here. And
Yeah.
I can do one more thing. I can run the query for the beneficiary. When it search for the IDBI bank, then it can search my database. If it matches, then it can proceed further.
Yes. That's what we want to do.
Yeah, I
We
wanted
want you
to,
to
but
do.
not. I did not have that much sufficient time. It's almost, I think, it's 13 or to 1400 line of code.
Yeah, we can understand, but the basic requirement you do not fulfill. The basic requirement was to check that one account balance is deducting and the other bank account is increasing. But here we cannot see who this Siddharth Mishra, the SBI bank account.
Yeah, I understood.
It does not exist.
Maybe.
You understand our point?
Yeah, I've understood. When fund transfer needs to be happen, then I have to check the database with the respective account number.
Only that thing is remaining. Rest is very fine. Very nice project.
Good job, Siddharth.
Thank you, ma'am. And should I stop sharing my screen?
Yeah. So we have half a day time, so you can do these changes. Still the time I have rolled out the jukebox project. Whatever the enhancement you want to do with the current project, do it.
Okay,
you are on the right track. Okay. Now, no doubt in that.
Hope so.
Take our inputs.
Yes, ma'am.
Please. These small people inputs also you can take.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Siddharth. Carry on. Good job.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you,
I'm
sir.
impressed with your PPT.
Okay, thank you.
And yeah, of course, whatever there in the class diagram I saw in your project. 9 plus 10 files. 9 plus 1, totally 10 files I saw, including classes and interfaces.
Yeah, I did not mention the main class like in the class diagram because there was no space.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
No problem, Siddharth.
Hi, Harsh.
Hello, ma'am. Good morning, mentors.
Morning. Afternoon, actually.
Sorry, good afternoon.
The way you start, turn on your video or share your screen and start presenting.
Ma'am, is my screen visible?
Yes.
Okay. So the project was to create an IDBC bank, which is just a miniature replica of real banking application. And this project is presented by me. And thanks to all the mentors for their guidance and help for creating this project. This is the contents of my PPT presentation, which is introduction, problem statement, requirements, objective, application requirements, class diagram, ER diagram, advantages, disadvantages, and conclusion. So the need of this project was actually because in the real world, we all know that everything is going on very fast. So we have to create the application which is very quick to perform the task we want to do, like fund transfer and deposit money or withdraw money. And also this is secure way to do that. If we go to bank and do this thing, there is a great chance of being an human error, which many time happens when we go to bank and try to deposit money. We enter some wrong account number and the money does not deposit or the check does not deposit. It is sent through our message or through our courier services. So by this, that error can be avoided. And second, this is very quickest way to transfer the money from anywhere in the world. We can pay the bills and also we can see the statement on just one click. We can enter our account number or user ID and we can see whatever the transaction we have done in previous days or time. So the problem was to create a IDBC bank which can perform the some of the tasks, and it had to be the two kind of bank accounts, which is pay bank account and save bank account. On the save bank account, we had to give 2.5% of interest on the remaining balance, and on the pay account, we don't have to give any kind of interest on the amount. And this is just a UI page, which is not there in the project. It is just for presentation. The requirements was to create the save account, and auto-generated 12-digit account number should be there. And as I said, the 2.5% of interest would be calculated on the balance. And the in pay account, there is just 12-digit auto-generated account number, which is being present when we create the account, and identify the entities and attributes of the classes. We have to create two POJO classes, one for account and one for customer and one for bank. And then we have to do the certain task. And the last was to create and maintain the log for the account transaction, whatever we have done. The objective and functionality of this project is, as I said, the create new user account and maintain the statement of every transaction we do. And second was to log in existing user, in which deposit money, withdraw money, fund transfer, check balance, and exit are the functionalities. This is my class diagram, in which I have created two POJO classes, which is customer and bank. In customer class, there is full name, account number, which is auto-generated, user ID, which is also auto-generated, and mobile number and age. If the age is less than 18, then it will throw an error that you are underage and you cannot create an account. And in the POJO class, in other bank POJO class, it is account number, account type in the sense pay account or save account, and then balance, and then customer. That means it is the we can say user defined data type of customer class in the bank class, so that we can access all the attributes of customer class in the bank class. And then the bank class attribute is used in the operation class, in which there are 4 type of methods which I have created. One for create account, one for search account, which was to just find the username. Through the username, I can find from my database there is the user is present or not. Type of transaction means I have done 2 operation in the same method, which is deposit and withdraw. And fourth was to fund transfer, in which I have to just transfer the amount to any other account. And from a database, I had to retrieve or update or I can say show the data from to the IntelliJ. And then there was implementation class, in which there is only object creation and calling of object has been done. And this is my entity relationship diagram, in which I had created 3 tables: customer, bank, and statement. In customer table, there is a primary key user ID, which is auto-generated 6-digit code for unique code for every new user, and the account number, which is a foreign key for the bank, and name, mobile number, age, as mentioned in the class. And the customer bank has customer, and in bank there is primary key account number, which is 12-digit auto-generated, and then balance, and then check account type, which is save account or pay account. And then bank holds statement, and customer wants statement. I have given the relationship name. And in this, the transaction ID, 4-digit transaction ID auto-generated, which is unique ID for each and every transaction. Then there is a date, account number, which is also a foreign key in this, so that we can know that from which account the deposit or withdraw has been done. And then type of transaction, the deposit and withdraw. Then there is an application requirement for creating this project, which is we need to have MySQL software. Then server database, we need to have create a database server on our system. Then Java 1.8 or above versions of Java. Then JDBC, which is Java connector, same. And any of the IDE we can use it for this. The advantages of this is just that we can do the transaction in within the seconds, and this is very user friendly. Anybody can access it very easily. Plus it saves the tons of paperwork, which is also a benefit for nature. And third, it avoids the late paying of fees and scheduling the bill payments, which everyone forgets on the time. And the only disadvantage what I get from this project is that this is my personal server, so only I can access this on one system, and this is not accessible on online server. There is no online server for this project. I have created this on my personal server.
Harsh, but the last point is not required.
Okay, ma'am.
Drawback of the project.
Okay, ma'am. I would remove it. Disadvantage. And in the last, I can say the conclusion of this project was that I have learned many things from this project about the, we can say through the OOPS concept, which I have learned creating the classes, for the classes, and private all the attributes and accessing the attributes in other classes. And also I have learned how to use JDBC and database combined together in Java. And I have done the output and showing everything in the ID through this. And also I have learned many things from the interface class also, that how to hide and how to auto generate the number and everything. Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Ma'am, should I go to code?
Yeah.
Should I check the existing user?
Yes.
No, create a new user.
Okay.
Restart it. Hello?
So the account has been created. Here is the account.
Okay, so this is my account number, my mobile, age, user ID, and
auto-generated account number, name, full name, user ID.
Okay, and where is the how many tables you have? You have customer table, you have banking table,
and the statement table.
And the statement. Those is there any entry in my account in the banking table?
Yes, sir. When we create the account, I have put that we have to enter some amount in the bank so that it can create an account. So
Okay.
The account banking table.
Okay, currently I'm in the only in the customer table.
No, sir. You are also in the banking table because I have transferred 500 rupees for opening an account, saving account. Here is the
Okay.
And the same account number.
Okay. So now in statement table, I don't have any entry.
No, sir.
Right now let's deposit.
Okay. Yes, sir.
Why you exited? No problem.
Actually, sir, then it will
user ID.
User ID, I have to copy it from there.
Not copy row. But it is still going in.
Yes, sir. Should I deposit on another account?
No. Use my account. Okay. Just copy the content. Right click. Copy field. Paste it and remove the. Yeah. You have to remove this. Okay.
Deposit. Account number.
Now we have to enter account number also. No.
Yes, sir. Just for from to which account you want to deposit money.
No, it should be my account. I have put my user ID.
Yes, sir. Actually, it is asking because I have created the foreign key of this in the my table.
No.
So the amount
2000. Check balance.
deposit.
Okay.
It is for the maintaining that statement. It is amount is deposited.
Okay.
Amount table.
No. Don't go to database right now.
2,500. Okay.
But here it should show, na?
Yes, sir. Check balance.
Check available balance plus 3. We have to enter again account number. No, this is not.
It will say this is all our different methods. So I have to keep this for running. 2,500.
Okay.
So if I show you the statement.
Sufficient balance for fund transfer. What happened?
Sir, I'm showing actually the statement.
No, we'll check the statement later.
Okay.
Just do what I'm telling you to do.
Okay.
Existing user.
Any user ID?
No, my.
Okay. P40618.
Okay, copy my bank account from here.
I have the bank account number.
Okay. What is this 25?
25 is your age, sir. Age, mobile number, and name.
Okay. Okay, withdrawal.
Withdraw.
$3,000.
3,000.
Insufficient balance in your account. Okay. Okay, let's check the fund transfer.
Okay. Enter the account number to check the sufficient balance. Enter the account number to which you want to transfer.
Open your database. Yeah, your account.
Yes, sir.
This is Siddharth. Yeah, Harsh Singh, sorry.
598 597 17 208 1470. Please enter the amount you want to transfer. You want
1,000.
Fund transfer successful.
Fund transferred successfully.
But sir, actually it will not be added to my account because I haven't written that code to enter from one account to another. I have entered that it will reduce from your account, but it will not show in my account that there is fund transfer.
Why?
So I haven't written that code. That was a tricky part. I am figuring out. I will write that soon.
Okay, you have to complete that code.
Sure, sir.
That your account is also updated.
Yes, sir.
Ma'am.
So many changes or few changes?
Few changes, ma'am.
Ma'am, there is only one change that sir has transferred money from his account to my account, but that code I haven't written to add in my account. It's just that is left. That part is left.
And this account, writing account in every transaction,
Account
in
number.
every operation.
Yes, sir. Because I have created 4 different methods. So to access the attributes of other method, that was it will increase the line of code. So I entered every time I have to enter, so that will take that variable to query.
No, the rest is okay, ma'am.
Along with this, you have analyzed what are all the changes to be done, Harsh.
Yes, ma'am, I have analyzed.
Good job. You are on the right track only. See, small changes because we have enough time.
Yes, ma'am.
Even something you want to add with this project also, you can go ahead.
Yes, ma'am, I will. Actually, I want to enter the password also. Removing that account number, I want to enter the password.
Go to banking table.
Yes, ma'am.
You have two tables, right? Banking table and customer.
Ma'am, three tables actually.
Three tables, ma'am. Customer table, bank table, and the statement table. In statement, it will show time and date and transfer, deposit, withdraw, deposit, and account number by which it has been done, and auto-generated transaction ID every time.
Yeah. So you can also try sending one-time password to mail ID, OTP
yes,
to mobile number.
Actually,
those are all
that feature
additional
is available, but actually it is paid feature. I can
free is also there.
I will search.
We have some limited function. No, I'm just telling.
Yes, ma'am.
A lot more are there to implement. Okay. Good job.
Thank you, ma'am.
Only Harsh, you need to implement that.
Sure, sir. I will do that. Removing that account number from every task and doing that transfer.
Okay.
Okay, Harsh. Join in now. Breakout.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, sir. Thank you, ma'am.
Hi, Tejas.
Hi, ma'am.
PPT completed?
Oh, yes, ma'am.
Okay. Turn on your video, share your screen, and start with your PPT.
Yeah, ma'am. Is it visible, ma'am? So this is my IDBC Bank project I have made in Java under the guidance of Sangeeta ma'am, Asif sir, and Saurabh sir. So basically, as per the problem statement, they want us to create a banking application or software which perform all banking tasks like withdraw, deposit, fund transferring from one account to another account, check the history, transaction history, and create an account. And if we create an account in bank, then bank randomly automatically generated the account number. So like this, if one user can have only two accounts, save account and pay account, there. So there's all the tasks they want us to create like in banking application. So for that I created IDBC Bank application which maintaining persons account bank in account bank all the details of persons. So that for that I created that IDBC Bank. So basically main objective is to develop an application for solving financial applications of a customer in banking, like if we go to the bank, we have to wait for some time, for long time, until our number is not our time number is not there. So instead of waiting in a queue or wasting our time, so in this application, you always you are the first priority for the bank, and you within the minute or second you can perform all the transactions or whatever you want to perform. So basically that objective, that motive, I created that banking application. So there are lots of modules in the in my project. So basically create save account is used to create a save account. If user wants to create save account, after filling all the details of all the customers details, it creates a save account. If he wants to create a pay account, then he go for that I create that create pay account. Customer details to enter all the to fetch the inputs or to get the input, taking the input from the user, I create that customer details. So display save account service, all the services are for the saving account. To display all the saving account services, I created that saving account services. For paying account services, I create paying account. Save account check balance, if user want to if save account user want to check balance, for that I create that check balance. Basically I here I use that the inheritance. So basically account is a main parent class, and save account and pay account are the child class of the parent class, which they both are inherit the properties of account, parent class account. So for that, if a user wants to deposit or withdraw or fund transfer from one account to another, for that purpose I create that account. To check the transaction history, for that purpose I create account history. In display create account, if save account user wants to create a pay account, creates. And otherwise if user have both accounts, save account and create pay account, then user will not create another third account. So basically for that purpose I the related functionalities I enter into the code type into that create account. To get the interest amount is basically specific for the save account user. So interest amount only show only this on method is only for save account purpose. So like save account, I also create the pay account. To create the pay account user check balance, deposit, withdrawal, fund transfer, I create the modules. So if I use regex to check the create a validation class, and inside the class there are the phone number valid, date of birth valid, Aadhaar card valid. If yeah, whatever input is typed by the user, it is in is valid form, it is acceptable. Otherwise it will give the message that phone number is not valid, date of birth is not valid, Aadhaar card is not valid. So to calculate interest, this is for the interest amount. I created that model. So generate account means they want us to generate a unique account number for each customer for each account. For that, to generate that account number, I created that generate account module. Display account number, this is also they both are interconnect with each other. So to check balance, these are the main account modules, account parent class modules. With the help of that save account and pay account modules, I'll inherit the, or I will pass to that to the check balance. All the functionalities like deposit, withdrawal, fund transfer are happening here. So this is the ER diagram of my project.
So you have only 3 tables?
Yes, ma'am.
Customer table, account table, and log table. What is the connection between? Yeah, continue.
Customer is a parent table of my project or my database. So we in this email ID is the common parent key. So all the attributes of these entities are of customer entity is there. So email ID is foreign key of the user account table. If email ID is in that one account, one customer, with the help of that foreign key, one account, one customer can hold only 2 means one save account, one pay account, and all one account holds many transaction records, logs records. So a log for account table, user ID is a parent key. For logs table, log ID is a parent key, and here user ID is a foreign key. So these are the software requirements of my project. This is Windows 10 or XP, JDK, IntelliJ. For create a database table, I use MySQL Workbench. These are the hardware requirements: i5 processor, 8 GB RAM, 1 TB hard disk. Features: mainly it is a user-friendly interface. It is fast and easy to response. And flexible to access. It secured your all the details, all the account numbers, and so that it is a and provide details efficiently, and it secures your all the data, all the details. Without you, no one can access your details. For that, I use user ID and password. Advantages, as earlier I told you, in real world or in when we go to the bank, we have to wait for some time. So because of this project, you don't have to wait for a long time. Always you are the first priority for the bank, this account, this application, whatever you want to perform, or transaction or deposit or withdraw, all the tasks performed within the minute or in less time. You said a proper database will be generated. You don't get any glitches like without if you provided your user ID and password, you will get only your account details. No one can access your details. So customer satisfaction will be good. This project will run on single PC as now, and no network connection. So this is the with the functionality I create that IDBC bank project.
Okay. Go to the ER diagram. How customer and account is connected each other?
Using email ID, foreign key.
So account number. What is the foreign key between these two tables? User ID.
Yes, user ID is a email ID is a foreign key. User ID is a primary key.
Why are you introducing user ID for account? I don't know. Seriously.
Oh, ma'am.
An account number is having.
Ma'am, you told me for each for each account we have to provide user unique ID for that.
So then customer can have customer ID, and that can be provided.
No, customer have only email ID. With the email ID, customer can create only 2 accounts. If he wants to create third account, it will not create it because I provide that functionalities. And log ID, in logs, log ID is a primary key, and here user ID is a foreign key.
Log everywhere you are connecting with user ID. That where is user ID? So it
In
will create
account.
Then what is the relation between customer and account via user ID? Who is a user here?
With the email ID, na ma'am.
Then what? Okay, this email ID has been connected here. Okay.
Yeah.
What is this user ID? User ID is for account.
Yeah, account login credential for login credentials. And you can, ma'am, yesterday you told me that when in net banking there is a unique ID or unique user ID. With the help of instead of using account number, we
Then
user ID.
So then you should have user ID for your customer also.
Ma'am, how can, but both are the connected, na ma'am? Yeah, I know. If we want to fetch the any details of customer, you use user ID.
If I take account is having account number. Account is having email ID of a customer.
Yeah.
Account is having account type and balance. My question is username and password. Is it for account?
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay, got it. And what about log?
Log have log ID and user
account
ID.
Number. Okay, carry on.
Can I show the?
Yeah.
Is it visible, ma'am?
No.
Oh, so that's why, ma'am. In previous you told me now why are you stopping sharing screen again and again? So that's why. Wait a minute. Is it visible, ma'am, now?
Yes.
So what?
But you should share the main screen, not these screens. You understand?
What, sir?
The first one is the main screen. You should always share the main screen.
Means this is my main menu, man, sir.
No. When you start screen sharing,
Yeah.
you should share the main screen.
Yeah, okay.
The first one.
But sir, this is the screen, okay.
The main one, the first one.
Okay.
Yes. Now you can minimize this and you can share different screens.
Yeah. Now it is. Yes.
Yes. Okay, now
Yeah.
Now create a new account. First save account.
Can I enter any name right now?
Yeah, my name.
Can I enter any?
Yeah. Then you are asking for the age and the date of birth.
Yeah.
Okay, no problem.
So, sir, what?
Cash.
Now your user account number is generated.
User ID set Saurabh.
Okay.
1 2 3 4 5 6.
Now this is the save account services.
Exit. To create user.
Other account.
Save account. The same names, everything same.
Wait a minute.
Saurabh.pawar@gmail.com. GMAIL. Phone number the same.
Same, sir. Okay.
Phone number, Aadhaar card, PAN card, same. GR Road, Surat, Gujarat, India. 456 321. Cash. Saurabh. 1 2 3 4 5 6.
Duplicate.
Error.
For that.
Okay. Duplicate entry Saurabh.
Yes, sir.
For key account.primary. Go to the database. Show me the accounts table first.
Oh, this is account table.
Customer table. But this is not updated now. Execute it again. Or refresh them. Yeah, execute.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay, now go to the customer account table. Yeah, see, you said I cannot open save account twice, but it has opened.
Oh, yeah.
Why?
Sir, I use the code for this. Can I show you?
You later check it on. Okay.
Yeah.
But there is the bug.
Yeah.
That the email IDs are repeating.
No, sir. See this. Email ID is not.
Oh, you have put the wrong email ID.
Oh, sorry, sir. Sorry. Yeah. That's why, because I use the email ID If it is same email ID, then don't allow.
That what I want to see now. That is why I ask you to put the same details again.
Yeah.
Now use my email ID and create a save account, create a pay account.
Okay. Now, sir, whatever the account is created with that credential, login credential, you can directly create another account.
Okay, show me.
Means, like this.
Yeah, yes, cash. Saurabh one. One, two, three, four, five, six.
Okay, sir.
What happened? SQL integrity constraint violation exception. Cannot add or update a child row. A foreign key constraint failed.
Okay, sir. Wait, can you give me some time? I will correct that bugs and I will.
No problem.
What's,
exit. Okay, existing user. User ID, my user ID, Saurabh.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
First check balance. Okay, deposit 1,000. Cash. Current balance is 1,500. Okay. Withdrawal. $3,000. Insufficient balance. Okay, very good. Fund transfer.
User ID. Can I take any user ID?
Yeah. From your table, you can pick. But it should not be the user ID. It should be account number.
But sir, for net banking, when we use application, we use a user ID, correct?
To enter.
Yeah.
Enter or to log in.
For
we use user ID, but for fund transfer, we always use account, IFSC code, and the amount.
Okay, sir.
Okay. This can be changed. You can change this. I know.
Okay. Can I use this?
Yeah. Do it. 4,000. Okay, very good. Insufficient balance. Okay, now again do the fund transfer for the same user ID. Paste it again. Press enter. 500. My balance is 1,000. Okay. 5. History. Okay. Opening balance 500. Cash deposit 1,000. Then fund transfer. Very nice. Date, time, particulars. Okay. Ma'am.
Yeah. It's done.
Ma'am, there are some few changes that needs to be implemented.
I just hope you have noted all the changes. More than as you are familiar with your project.
Yeah, ma'am.
Okay. So until the time we started with the jukebox project, you make those changes.
Okay.
But a nice project. They just very nice.
Thank you, sir. Only that 2 errors and can handle, na, sir?
Yes, and the thing that not user ID. You have to enter the account number for fund transfer.
Okay, okay, sir. Already first before I used that transfer
Yeah.
account number, but I
Yeah.
thought that we use user ID. So
No, 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 no. We don't use user IDs.
okay, okay, sir. I
Okay.
will replace that. Okay.
Yeah, sure, sure, sure.
So can I stop my sharing, sir?
Yeah, sure.
So, madam, can I go to the breakout room?
Yeah, sure.
So we will take one more last presentation for morning and then we'll take a break.
Yes, ma'am.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
Hello, ma'am.
Yes. Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, start.
Can you share my screen, ma'am?
Yeah.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, sir. My name is Vivek Kumar. I am here to give my presentation on the topic IDBC bank project using JDBC connections. I completed this project under guidance of you and Hasif, sir. I would like to introduce, tell about what is the problem statement for this project. Nowadays, in today's world, every service received at our door. We not need to go outside for accessing some service. But for bank account, we physically visit to get service of bank. Uh, as many bank as today's world, as many bank provides their bank provide their service to customer at their door. So for IDBC Bank, we have to create an Java program for providing the bank functionality to the customer at door facility. For achieving this solution, I have created some classes which for in Java to solve this problem, which are here as I have created two Pojo classes, customer and address. In customer class, which are having attributes like name, age, email ID, address. Address is the uh, uh, address is the attribute of address class, and also Aadhaar card and PAN card. We all in customer class, I also created getter setter method for accessing the private member of customer class. No, in my main function is banking operation. In the first function, that is display customer details. In customer details, I receive all the details from the user using scanner class, and stored in the table with the help of function save account, which is the same class mentioned. And it I have so my table. Wait, how to sit? My save account tables, which are having columns name as account number, account registration date, balance, and email ID. With the help of save account function, with the help of save account function, we set the value which are receiving from display customer details. Balance is saved with the help of deposit balance function, and account number is saved with the help of account generation number. And we have also created one more table, that is transaction table, which are one column named as transaction ID, which transaction ID which is set with the help of transaction number generated. Whenever when we call this method on deposit or withdrawal, it invoke and it generate new transaction ID, which is stored in our transaction table. The same way we have, if a customer want to open pay account, we store the data in pay account methods and stored in the pay account table, which are same column as the save account. The entry function is the function which is used to first giving the choice for whatever the user want to do operation. Like like first option is our customer already exists, or second is you want to create a new account. In save account function, I have declare one method which is retrieve saved account details. In this function, I have used infinite loop for performing various functionality such as withdraw, deposit, update customer profile, view customer profile, transaction. In the same way, I have in my pay account class, I have declared one method retrieve pay account, which are showing the functionality of pay account class pay account. I uses one user defined exception class, that is email ID exists. When I declare my email ID in customer class as primary key, as I have to give one email one account for one email ID. So when user try to enter the same email ID which are already exist in my bank database, it invoke and shows the proper message that this email ID already exists for another user. You may enter another ID. So in I have in main class, I have called the function of save account and pay account for performing the task. Software used in this project are JDK, MySQL Workbench application, IntelliJ, and Windows 10. What are the concept Java concept used for achieving this task? First, encapsulation, which is OOPS concept for accessing private members of address and customer class. Use JDBC connection, that is for connecting my Java program to MySQL Workbench. I use prepared statement for setting the values in table by creating its object. I use user defined exception for handle the email already exist exception. I use recursive function for calling same which method I want to repeat once. Thank you, ma'am. Can I show my output, ma'am?
You are on the right track. Don't get nervous. Whatever you have did, you deliver it us. We don't want to see your table. If required, we want. You run your project.
Ma'am, which option I choose?
Go for new account.
Which type of account you want to create?
Save.
Can I enter my data?
No, you give Saurav surname. Customer name is Saurav. So the street city name you have tried with address class.
Yes, ma'am.
In this email ID, you have put restriction that one email ID cannot be used for 2 accounts.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Okay, Vivek.
Have you did validation?
Only in my age, ma'am.
But in next project, jukebox project, and in your final project, every data from the user needs to validate it.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, cash. 1,000.
So the account is generated with this number.
Okay, account number is generated. Enter account number. Enter email ID. Why three things you need?
So this is login. We have to provide a account number and a password also for accessing.
Okay. 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 No, exit to main menu. One, existing customer. Save account. My account number. My email ID. Password 123. Not Saurabh 123, only 123.
So I have not set the condition here.
Then why are we using password then? If the password is not validating.
Sir, I tried for if I enter the password, no text appear in my output screen. I searched for it, but no. So I'm waiting for this when I got the idea. This just like I type 1 2 3, it displays star symbol as something other symbols. I search for waiting for that code.
Okay, now deposit. Cash 2,000. Balance deposit, check that balance. So 3,000.
1,000 plus 2,000, 3,000.
Okay, now withdrawal. 4,000.
Oh, sorry.
Balance withdrawal successful. Now check the customer details. Balance is 3,000.
I don't know if it's working now. I think.
Ma'am, can you please continue?
Okay.
I just have to make one call.
Okay.
Why it is not executed? This function not executed now. Oh, I have to stored in result set, then I will check. String query not check now, na?
No. Update query, you need to execute it. I don't know why you kept null for query 1. Why you want to check query 1 is null. You need to use
amount. If amount is
you need to select balance. The query is select balance from table name, save account. If the balance is less than the balance or withdraw the amount which I am providing, then you need to give insufficient balance.
Yes. Okay,
You
I
got the
will check.
point.
Yes,
Every
ma'am.
time when you are updating, when you are withdrawing or transferring, you need to check the amount which you have provided is greater than, less than the total balance. For that, you always needs to retrieve. You need to use select query. Select balance from table name. If the balance is greater than the amount which you have provided, then you proceed with this update query.
Okay, ma'am, I will do changes, ma'am.
Else, you need to display insufficient balance.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, see, even you can run your project and you can test your project. That is why we learned testing framework. Test it. Test with dummy values, correct values, wrong values, incorrect. See, if it is amount, you give negative number and you test it. You give amount and you test whether withdrawal is happening, deposit is happening, transfer is happening.
Yes. Okay, ma'am, I'll do changes.
Show me your banking operation. Go to email ID exception class. Okay. Okay, Vivek, you go to breakout room and continue with your work.
Thank you, ma'am.
Siddharth, I want to see your project explorer of your project. Hi, Siddharth. I want to see your project explorer files, classes, interfaces of your project. Can you share your screen?
Siddharth, are you there? He's not there, ma'am. What happened, ma'am?
No, just wanted to compare.
Okay.
He is there. That is why when I gave a request, he joined back. I want to see your project explorer, all the classes and interfaces. Can you share your screen?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Maximize it. No, that explorer alone. No. You click project.
Yes, ma'am.
You maximize the screen.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, I'll take a snap. Okay, Siddharth. Carry on. Thank you.
I will just okay, ma'am. Should I?
Hello, ma'am.
What is the status of your project?
Ma'am, I'm completed all tasks, but I'm preparing PPT, and also I'm facing problem in that savings account. The only one issue.
No. What problem you're facing?
That interest part, ma'am.
See, interest part, you have a menu. So once the user is clicking that menu, some percentage you just increment to your amount.
Okay, if it is in savings account, then only I have to increase the amount.
That option should be available only for savings account.
Okay. Other than that, I am completed
Make
all.
it simple.
Okay. Other than that, I am completed all tasks.
So take another half an hour time, complete it and present it.
Okay.
Sudeep, what is the status of your project?
I had to restructure my program because there were some issues from some of my mistakes, and till now I have completed up to deposit. The transfer part is still left.
Complete it. Both of you go to my breakout room and complete it by today evening.
Okay.
Praveen, but I want you to present it in another 1 hour.
And ma'am, I had a question like for the 12-digit random generated number, should I use a random class of long type?
Random package, random class, whichever you feel comfortable.
But ma'am, for the standard syntax, it's not taking 12 digits. It's out of range.
You need to multiply with some that much number of multiples. Search in Google, you will get it.
Okay, or it's easier if I exponent. Okay.
Exponential part.
Okay, let's check it out.
Ma'am? Ma'am, can I share my screen? Ma'am, is it visible?
Yes.
Ma'am, I'm recording the date and time whenever the transaction is going.
Correct.
Here I'm making that. And with this date, I have to calculate number of days or savings account interest.
No, don't do that. Just it's a major process. It's a mini project alone. You have that menu, and whenever the user is clicking that menu, you increase certain amount with the balance.
Okay, I have this code where I have to insert.
On this date, then it will take much time.
Okay, where I have to insert that interest calculation?
When you are doing this operation, no, deposit, transfer, withdraw. Okay. There you add calculate interest.
Okay, for every function, I have to add that
one along with the operation. If the user is clicking that calculate interest, some amount based on the balance you have, certain percentage amount needs to be increased. It needs to be added with your available balance.
Okay. For this case, where I have to increase if condition, then only if account is savings account, then only have to increase the amount.
If the type of account is save and the user is pressing the choice, then you increment. Okay. Else you display error message. Interest cannot be calculated for pay account.
Okay. Can I stop my screen?
Okay, give it a try. You can go back to breakout room.
Ma'am.
Yes, Vivek.
Ma'am,
What is the status, Abdul?
I have done, ma'am.
Can you present it now?
Yes, ma'am.
Try.
I'll continue, ma'am. Ma'am, can I visible, ma'am, my screen?
Yeah. Turn on your video and start presenting it.
Ma'am, I have fever, ma'am. Face is not getting.
Okay. Okay, then present it.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, ma'am. Today, I am presenting the create banking application with IDBC Bank with MySQL and JDBC AB application under the guidance of Sangeeta ma'am and Hasib sir and Saurabh. These are the index part of the project, that is the introduction and objective software and ER diagram modules, and using SQL in table creation, connection of MySQL to Java, and JDBC programming steps. These are the introduction. This is the introduction of the mini banking application. It is the front end application that is called user defined. It is the handle the account. It is handle the accounts and the logs of the mini banking application, and using JDBC to store the values like tables. And in this application provides, you can perform functions like creating account and show the balance and view balance and deposit money and withdrawal of the money, and which type of account we are stored in this. We have storing two accounts. There is two types of accounts. There's a saving account and objects. In this project, we have learning the relation database and MySQL relation database and how to use the MySQL, and we are communicating with the communicating MySQL through the Java to create a table for using query and retrieving the data. And we have softwares using this project is Windows 11 and IntelliJ and RS Open JDK version and MySQL Workbench software. This is the task of the modules of the mini project, that is the identify the entities and attributes to the design the database tables. It means the identify the entity of one object, and then gives the attributes and it is stored in the form of database table. Then next one is ensure the appropriate constraints are applied on this tables design. We are using the constraint using for different types of constraint used in this project. We have primary key and ordinal and foreign key. All the things are used in this project. And next one is all the data for the bank operations such as bank check and withdrawal deposit, and all the methods we are including in this project to show the show the database tables by using the SQL, using the MySQL to connect with Java. And after this, we have another method is we have a log of transaction to maintain each customer of transactions by it gives the given date and time to see in the transaction values. This is the ER diagram of mine. That is the created an account. In account there is the there will be an attributes, that is the account number and balance and account type and age and phone number and balance and address, and the account holds record by the logs. Logs means your transactions, that is the account, that is including the account number and amount and serial number, remarks and date, time and balance. These are the constraints. We have the first one is a primary key. Primary key is a unique way. It is not allowing the duplicate values, and also it is not null, not using the not null. Next one is unique. Unique is the unique way, and in unique way there will be allows the not null value. And in next one is not null. Not null means it is the, if you create the table, we have not null values are given for not null condition, not null purposes. Next one is foreign key. In foreign key we have first one, we have creating the first two tables or two or more three tables. For first table we have to give the entity and attributes, and second one also give the entity and attributes. And in first table we have first column value is in a primary key, that is primary key matches with the second table of column, any column, and that is the foreign key. That is such like that. First one is the parent one, and second one is the foreign key is in the child database. Next one is check constraint. It is used to check constraint for checking the data. It is the restricting the data from what is it is stored and what value is taken, what value is not taking, by giving the checking for restrain the data. And next one is default value. We use the default value for giving unnecessary data. It is not in the not stored in the implementing of database of the table. This is the SQL command. We are using in the SQL command for creating.
Not required, Abdul. You can skip this. You can skip this slide.
This is also
not required.
It means so this connectivity is important. That's why I'm.
Okay.
And this is the how we are operating this. How we store the database for front end users. That is first one. We have the user. We have an application or software, backend front end software. We have connecting with. We give the data by using the DBMS to store the database values for a tabular form. First of all, we use the user, ma'am. User is giving the application. We have fill the data for using DDMS software to and store the data in a tabular form. I have the reference from this one by only 3 schools and Java Point and MySQL. Ma'am.
You have kept TR diagram. Show me. You have only 2 tables.
Yes, ma'am.
Account table and log table.
Yeah.
Account consists of account holder name, age, address. Can you show me MySQL workbench, account table and log table?
Yes, ma'am. Creating the first of all, we creating the database banking, and we use the banking. Then we create the table of account, and then give the all the attributes. That is the account number, account type, and age, and account holder name, and address, and phone number, and balance. And give another account is log. And in this log, we have give the all the serial number and account number, date and time format, and remarks of amount and balance.
Okay, you run your project.
Yeah, Abdul, create a new customer.
Yes, sir. Save account.
Save account. My name. Type age. Wait. Okay, no problem. Okay, enter address. What is this, address or email address?
Sorry, address.
So write down New Delhi. You press enter. Okay. What happened?
I'm showing the.
No. Don't worry. Don't show me that.
Okay.
Okay. So go up. Scroll up. Yeah, show me the details. Account number, account type, age, account holder's name, address, phone, balance is 150,000. Oh, go down. Okay. So here we have deposit. Where is withdrawal?
It is a save account, no, sir. There is no withdrawal, no, sir.
No, save account can also have withdrawal. Abdul, what is wrong with you?
I am
You can
only
deposit and withdrawal in both the accounts.
Okay, sir. I am done that.
Okay, exit. Okay, now run it again. Existing customer. So copy my account number from the database. Not the second one. The second record is mine. No. Yeah, this one. Copy field or copy field unquoted. You paste it here. Remove this. Okay. Press enter. Okay. Deposit.
First one or second?
Deposit first one. 50,000. Now view balance. Balance is 50,000. Now what happened to the previous balance? Go back to the database. Yeah. Execute it again. It is not adding the balance.
Okay, sir. I will add
Abdul?
these two plus these two.
What?
Okay, sir.
It is not adding.
Yes, sir.
Minimize this. Go back to the program. Go to main menu. No, leave it. Do it later.
Okay, sir.
Enter your choice. Go to enter your choice. Exit. Now create another account. Run the project. Create another account. pay account. Name again, enter my name, Saurabh. New Delhi. 5,000. No, this also don't have. Withdrawal.
I don't add the withdrawal, sir. This is the online payment. We have the cutting the amount in.
Okay, got to go to 4. Um, 500. No. 10,000. 10,000. Put 10,000. Yeah. Why is it showing shopping bill?
I am not giving that.
Okay, no problem. Enter 10,000 here also. What happened? Minus 15,000. It is going to negative.
Yes, sir. You have given the negative, no, sir. You have given the first one. You have the pay account to starting value. Starting we give the 5,000.
So it should say that the account balance is not sufficient.
Okay.
Understand, Abdul?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Go back. Why is it coming back to main menu?
What, sir?
Okay. Press 3, display log. But it is showing display log of all the customers.
Yes, sir.
Where is my bank account? Should go up. Where is my account? New account added. Oh yeah, this one. 150,000 through cash 50,000. Then it is display detail. New account added. This one is the new account. Bill paid online minus 5,000. Bill, yeah. So there is some problem in your this balance.
Yes, sir.
Displaying. One balance, 2 you need to add withdrawal option also.
Yes, sir. We have to add withdrawal and we have the in minus value we have the withdrawal.
Yes. And third thing, what was that?
We have the login separate, only one person, not all the things.
Log you can display, ma'am. Log can display for all the persons, na?
At a time? How it is?
Ma'am, it is displaying log of all the persons.
How it is possible?
All the bank accounts.
Not even imagine. You relate with the real world application. Do you have any account in any bank and accessing, or you take Google Pay?
No, ma'am. No, I will understand, ma'am.
Yes. So you finish this?
Yes, sir.
Then show it again.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. I will show you.
Okay. You can stop sharing your screen.
Okay, sir. Thanks.
Hope you got all the inputs, Abdul. Please make those changes.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, go back to the main room. Go to the breakout room. Abdul, go back to the breakout room. Yeah, hi Madhu.
Hello, sir.
You're here to present your Project
Yes.
complete,
Yes, completed.
tested.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Start.
One second.
Turn on your camera and share your screen.
Good afternoon, ma'am. Good afternoon, sir. So I'm Madhu. I'm presenting a mini project on bank application with MySQL and JDBC API. So bank is a place where we gonna deposit the money, and from there we can do all the transactions for our day-to-day activities. Like we can transfer the money, we can withdraw the money, and so on. So banking application is required because since we can't every day we can't go to a bank personally, and we can't do any all sorts of transactions. So we can sit in a place and we can do all the operations with the fingertip. For this, we need a bank application where we can create an account, and for an existing account holder, we can transfer the money to a different for a person who are staying in a different place, and we can have an interest for the money which is deposited and so on. So yeah, we have been implementing bank to create a banking application using MySQL and JDBC API. So here we can create two different types of account in the bank. One is savings account and one is pay account. Savings account process like we can transfer the money, we can do a fund transfer, we can do a withdrawal, we can deposit, and we can have an interest. But in pay account, it's purely based on the online transactions, where here we can only deposit the amount and we can use amount. We can pay to the different online transactions. So this is the entity relationship diagram. So here we have a bank entity where it has a name, bank ID, and address. It has many customers which are having customer name, age, gender, email ID, mobile, Aadhaar, city, account type, and customer ID. And it will have a one-on-one relationship with savings account and pay account. And those account will have a one-to-one relationship transaction log. Here I'm using Aadhaar as a primary key for the customer, and in savings account I'm using a customer ID and Aadhaar as a foreign key so that it can connect to the table. And in transaction log I'm using serial number as a primary key and customer ID as a foreign key to connect with the table. So whatever the information we are providing to the bank, meaningful information, it's called as a data, and data can't be stored in any files or folders. So we need a huge storage place, so which is known as a database. So all the data will be stored in a database. So to retrieve the data and add and process the data, we need a language which is known as a structured query language. This SQL is used to connect to the database. And here, as per the entity diagram, we're going to create a tables, and then all the data which are getting from the user are stored in particular columns and rows of the table. And then it can be using a queries we can execute, add, process, everything we can be done in SQL. So MySQL is one of the server which is used to connect to the database. And then JDBC API. API is nothing but a application program interface which is used to connect the applications. So JDBC is a Java database connectivity where we are using this to connect from our Java program to the database. So there are a few steps which can be done, which is one is we're gonna load JDBC, write JDBC drivers, and then we're gonna obtain the database URL. To it, we're gonna use driver manager class where we can connect our Java program to Java application to the database, and then we're gonna create statement and prepared statement, and we're gonna execute the statements, and we're gonna create whatever the result we have produced, we're gonna process back to the database. So these are all the steps which has been done to create that banking application. So this is my program. How can I start such?
You no need to explain the program. You run the project.
So it's asking an existing customer. So I'm gonna create account first.
No, wait. Saurav sir will instruct you based on his input. You give the values. Rerun.
Yes. No, we are not an existing customer. Yes.
So which type of account?
Saving. Write my name. Enter anything. 30. Wait. Okay, no problem. Mail.
So we are not checking the validation right now, but when it comes to next week, your Capstone Java project, we will check all the inputs from the users validation.
Yes, actually for age, email ID, phone number, and all I've done the validation.
Even for gender also,
Very
if I
good.
give XYZ, it should not accept. Good.
Very good. Email ID, you can write anything, saurabh@gmail.com. But Madhu, can we create another account with the same email ID?
Yes, sir. But I'm providing we have to provide another number. To that we can't provide another.
So the same mobile number cannot be used.
No, same other can't be used. Another all other details can be used.
What did you say?
Like we have to provide another number.
Okay.
For
No,
other number, only one account can be created. But for
okay, with the mobile number, na?
No, sir. Other like mobile number can provide the same input for another account.
Okay, no, but what I'm saying is, can we use these details again in a different account?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then you should put these restrictions that no, the email cannot be used again, the phone number cannot be used again. So name can be used multiple times because there are so many persons with the same name.
Okay, sir.
But email ID has to be unique. Phone number has to be unique. Okay, write phone number, any phone number you can write. Aadhaar number you can write. This Aadhaar number should be unique. And it should be 12 digit only.
It's 16 digit number, so it will take 16 digit only.
Okay.
If I give less or more, it will ask for correct Aadhaar number.
Okay. Type New Delhi. Deposit minimum to open an account. So 2000. Type 2000.
Where is the account number?
Oh, actually,
everything I'm okay, but at the end, account created successfully, and this is your account number, Mr. Saurav. Something should be there.
Actually, it will show all the details with the customer ID.
But it is not showing. What happened?
One second.
Code where you have written so that it needs to show all the details. Show me the code.
It is skip that part.
You are inserting.
One second.
No, we are not using pay account.
Oh no, actually I made a mistake. I've written the code for pay account, but
Got it.
not written
Got it.
it.
Now you execute it and create pay account with Saurav sir details.
No problem.
So he got that
So
code under
sure.
save, not say under save, under pay.
Show me the database.
Yes, sir.
Show me my entry. Okay, very good. Okay, copy my. Where is my account?
Sorry, sir.
Where is my account number?
I'm getting the customer ID.
Okay.
So
Go to savings account. Maximize it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
Same Aadhaar card number it took from that table to this table.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So why there is so many customer details? Go customer details.
Duplicates.
The customer details have so many names, and why saving accounts have few names?
Remaining all are
pay and savings account will be stored in all.
Okay.
So
For
there are
savings.
pay account as well as savings account.
Okay. So you have separated them there.
Yes, savings account.
Saving account. Okay. So copy my account number.
Yes, sir. Actually, I have to copy customer ID.
Okay. Customer copy field without quotes.
You have not copied sir's customer ID. You copied your customer ID.
Yes. Copy without quote. The next one.
Which one, sir?
Do it again. Right click. Copy field unquoted. Not yes, this one. Then you don't have to remove the quotes.
Okay, sir.
What happened? Yeah, make it large. Yes. Okay. Press 1. Okay. This one is not showing balance. Okay, press 6. Okay, press 2. No, 3. 1000. Press 2. Withdrawal. 5000. Yeah, very good. Enter the amount to deposit. 2000. Why is it calling the deposit method again? Why is it calling the deposit? If it is insufficient amount.
Yeah, it should go back to the menu.
Main menu, yes. Check this, huh?
Yes, sir.
Madhu, check this. Okay, front fund transfer. Account number.
I'll copy one.
Yeah. 1000. Fund transfer successful. British fund transfer. Okay, now balance 6. 4000. Okay. We have added 2000 later, na?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Now transaction log 7. So these are my transaction log, huh?
Yes, sir.
Very good, very nice. 2000, 1000, 3000, 2000, 5000, 1000 transfer, 4000. Very nice, very good. Now let's go to the pay account. Exit.
How to create a account, sir?
Yeah, yes. Pay account. With the same details.
How much to deposit, sir?
2,000. Yeah, this is showing the details, but not showing the account number again.
Oh, okay.
When you create a live project, when you are working on a project, these insert into customer table successful, these insert
yes,
into
sir.
these should not display.
Okay, sir. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, sir. I will change.
Now let's go do some transaction on that. Deposit 1,000. But where is withdraw?
So there's a pay account, so we're gonna pay online.
No, withdraw should be there also.
Okay, I thought it's a pay account, so we
Okay,
can
let's pay
use
3.
online transaction.
5,000. Should amount. Yeah, like this. Insufficient amount. Then you show the name, account ID, and the balance. And balance is this.
Yeah.
Yeah, there I don't know how there is some code mix up.
Yes, sir.
Now pay. 1,000. Balance 4. Okay, now 5 transaction log. Okay, very good. Balance, then deposit, then withdraw. Okay, very good, very good, very good. Pay is also like withdraw.
Yes, sir. But since I thought it's a online transaction for only online transactions.
No, but you can include both.
Okay.
Doesn't
Okay.
matter.
Okay, sir. I'll do it.
Okay. Ma'am?
Yeah, I'm here.
Few changes have to be made.
But great job, Madhu.
Yeah, nice project, Madhu.
Yeah. So only one small thing which I want to say is go to your database. I'm totally impressed, but I thought to say so that you can utilize. Go to custom, switch between these two tables, customer details table. In customer details table, I can see customer name, customer ID, Aadhaar, and customer ID. If I go to savings account, here also I can see customer name, customer ID, Aadhaar number. So repetition of data, redundancy needs to be avoided. That is a primary rule of RDBMS. For example, Madhu, what you thought is I want to add an initial or I want to add a second name.
Yes, ma'am.
So when you want to add it in 2 or 3 places.
Okay.
Which we will not use. We will add it in one place.
Okay.
So next time when you are creating a table, just to try to avoid this repetition of data.
Okay.
Foreign key, primary key is fine. I'll completely accept, but customer name and Aadhaar is repeating.
Okay, I'll rectify this and next time I'll.
But the idea behind is fine. Even though there were so many tables, you have a clear picture and idea about the data passing. Okay, Madhu, all the best.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, Madhu, stop sharing your screen. And try to rectify those errors. Okay?
Yes, sir. I'll do it.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Welcome, Madhu.
Thank you, ma'am.
Bye, all the best.
I should go back to the breakout room only.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Are you ready?
Yes, ma'am. I'm ready, ma'am.
Okay. Share your screen, turn on your video and start presenting.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Abhilash, you can start.
Yes, ma'am. Sharing the screen, ma'am. Ma'am, is my screen shared?
Yes.
Wait a minute. So today I'm going to present PPT on IDBC Bank by using MySQL and a JDBC API. So the first introduction is that in this mini banking application, we have to handle accounts and menu driven console interface that that user can perform to open new saving account, then open new paying account, view account details, how to delete the account, and withdraw and deposit. The task in this project is that to identify the entities and attributes, to design the database tables, to ensure that appropriate constants are applied, and all the data for bank operations such as balance, check, withdrawal, deposit must be read from the database, and a log of transactions should be maintained for each customer. So the methodology in this project is first that SQL. What is an SQL? It is a structured query language. These queries are used to create and manage the data. And then what is JDBC API? It is a Java-based data access technology that is used for Java database connectivity. It accesses the client to connect with the database. It is an application and programming interface. And then I use prepared statement. It is a sub interface of a statement, and it is used to execute the parameterized query.
Abhilash, I want to see your second and third slide.
The second and
Go to second slide.
yes, ma'am. Wait.
On the second slide.
This one, ma'am. This is the second slide, ma'am.
The next.
This is the third slide.
So next time when you are creating a slide, don't think like it's a problem statement and you want to do a task. You need to showcase the project. It can be a small, a mini project or a major project, but it's a project.
Yes, ma'am.
You need to showcase what you have done. So what is the problem with real world by using your project? How have you overcome the problem which we are facing? And what on all things you have done, instead of mentioning as problem statement, task, whatever you did on project, whatever you did on as a task, instead of listing out, you can make it as a project achievement.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am.
Next.
So I have explained this one, and this one is ER diagram. So I have entity table that is entity that is customer, and it has data, that means it has attributes like customer name, customer ID, customer email ID, and customer address. It has
I'm not at all okay with your ER diagram. First thing is, somehow I'll accept customer. What is this block?
Which one? Account. Oh.
I know it's an account.
Yes,
do we have any format like this? Account has savings account and current account. Savings account and current account is an attribute you have mentioned. It will not be like this. Either it can be one category which is called as type.
Inside that type, it should have saving and current.
Tables.
Okay, ma'am.
How many tables you have in database?
I have 3 tables: customer, account, and transaction.
Then where is transaction? Then in account, do you have a type?
Yes,
Save
ma'am.
account. Then it should be an attribute, not like this.
Okay,
it should not be like this. Instead, you should put it as one ellipse stating the type of account. Where is transaction table?
I have used transaction here in account only, ma'am. I didn't do properly, ma'am. This after this account part.
And you should connect both account table and customer table with transaction table.
Yes, ma'am.
And where is the primary key notation? Next time, I don't want to see these mistakes.
Okay, ma'am.
Next week when you are coming for capstone project.
Yes, ma'am.
Next.
So in this MySQL queries, I have used for this creating table and then inserting values in table and then displaying the records in table and updating the values and then deleting the table. And then software I've used, that is MySQL Workbench, IntelliJ IDEA Community Edition 2022.1 and Windows 11. And reference, I have reference from website Java T Point, Geeks for Geeks and W3 School. Thank you, ma'am. That is all, ma'am. Can I share my code?
When you are presenting your capstone Java project on next week, I want to see so many changes in your PowerPoint presentation.
Yes, ma'am.
You need to create slide to showcase your project.
Okay, ma'am. Got it, ma'am.
Okay, now run your application.
Is it visible, this IntelliJ?
No.
No.
Okay, I'm
share your main screen. Abhilash, share your main screen.
I don't know. It is my problem.
The first one. Stop it.
Yes, sir. I'm stopping and then sharing.
The first screen that you show, that you see when you are sharing, share that one.
Yes, sir. Yes. Now it is showing this one.
Yeah, but you again share the only that screen. No, you have to share the whole screen.
This is my whole screen. This is my IntelliJ screen.
Minimize this.
I will minimize this. And minimize this, sir.
So you did not share the whole screen. Not the whole screen, the main screen.
Yes, yes. I shared the main screen of this IntelliJ.
No, you did not. You did not. Share it
I-
again. The first one on top. Do it again. Share the screen again.
Yes, sir. Yes.
Where it says screen only.
Yes, sir. It is yes
First one.
screen. Yes, I will share that.
Yeah, share that.
Yes, share that.
Yeah, minimize this. Yeah, now you have shared the screen. Okay.
Now it is showing this.
Yes,
code.
run it.
Okay, sir. Sir, in this, sir, I am having problems, sir. I cannot transaction on this withdrawal and deposit. It is not working.
Then you make it work, na?
I'm trying, sir, but
What is this? Enter your age. What is that?
It will check, sir, if the age is less.
Okay.
Less
Enter 9.
9. Okay, sir.
Enter.
So it will not create an account and it will not work else.
Okay, run it again.
Yes, sir.
Enter 30.
Yes, sir. Yes. So, sir, it will create an account. It will go inside. Welcome to
Choose
IDBC.
one to open saving account. Choose to open pay account. Choose 3 to view existing account.
In this code, sir, only this option 3, that is view existing account, is working in 1 and 1. When I ran this in this one, error was showing that primary key duplicate. It is saying, I don't know why in that line 15.9 it was showing that I am having a primary inquiry in database. It is not showing me error. It is showing the table. But while I'm displaying in this IntelliJ, it is showing one error, that primary key duplicate. That one.
Ma'am, what should we do? We should see the project or send him back? There are so many errors.
Yes, sir, I have to implement it properly. I didn't implement. I used prepared statement. With prepared statement, I did this code, but I need to do it properly. So many things are there, sir.
Should I continue or?
Oh, no use in continuing.
Yes, ma'am.
What happened to you, Abhilash? Course file last week also, when you are presenting, your last task was pending.
Yes, ma'am.
What you were doing this Saturday, Sunday, yesterday?
Saturday,
Even yesterday, so many changes.
Yeah, yes, ma'am. Yesterday I left that part. I was not, so I made this in this method. I added this all. In Saturday I did the database, and Sunday I didn't do because I was outside. And Monday I started, but in Monday what I did that I left, and today I made this one. Tuesday.
Whichever
After
more.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Okay, you tell me what are all the things you have completed. Rerun, because anyway, tomorrow, maximum tomorrow afternoon, you need to start with your major project.
Yes, ma'am.
At least from today to tomorrow afternoon, I'll give you some works. You need to complete and submit to me.
Yes, ma'am.
Maximize your output screen. You complete that alone, and then you concentrate on the next project.
What should
Okay,
I in one? I'm entering the customer ID, customer name, mobile number. So ma'am, it is showing like this, ma'am. This duplicate entry.
Duplicate entry for 1001.
Yes, this
First of all,
customer
why
ID.
are you entering 1001? If 1001, let's assume 1005 is there in your database. It should be automatically increased to 1006, and the new customer should get 1006. Is it possible to get 1006?
No.
Or let's assume 1012 is your customer ID, which is 12 IDs. So if the new customer is trying to register, he should get 1013.
Yes, ma'am. So in my database, I have 3 customer ID, 1001 and 1002 and 1003. So when I'm doing this, then I have to insert new customer ID.
Okay, rerun. And you give 1000 and what was the maximum?
1003 up to I have made the database
Give
table.
1005 and give my name.
Okay, ma'am.
So Sangeeta is enough.
Oh, sorry.
And since you are giving space, it is not accepting.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
You know how to give how to take space in a string?
I did that a long time, ma'am. I forgot that.
Not a long time. You need to use next line instead of next.
Oh, yes, ma'am. It's the next line. Yes.
See, you can have, I can see 5 options. You complete one by one.
Yes,
You
ma'am.
first complete everything in option 1. Then you do for 2. Then you do for 3.
I'm giving a random number.
You give mobile number. So I want you to test first option. Once it is done, then try test second option.
Yes, ma'am. Address, ma'am, what should I give?
Give Chennai. What enter yours? Again, it is asking.
It is asking means enter as it's.
You give 30.
I think it has been taken in the database. I have to know.
Go to database.
I have to use this 3 option. View existing account means I have
Give 3.
Customer ID I made.
1005.
It has taken, but mobile number it is showing this like this dot here and this at
Is it a
E9.
problem? Is this a major problem? Not at all. These are all minute things when you handle a proper data type.
I have to change in this mobile number.
Choose 5.
Yes, ma'am.
You give, I want to check your 5th option.
Fifth option, it is not working at all, ma'am. Okay, I'm giving once.
Do it. So by
Yes, ma'am.
tomorrow afternoon, I want to see all the changes. We don't want to say anything to you on this bank. I'm sure you have net banking. You are using Google Pay.
Yes, ma'am.
Huh? We just want you to do insert as a customer, and the bank needs to give a unique customer ID or account ID that you can generate it through random concept.
Okay, ma'am. I will rework on this option 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everything after rework it, ma'am.
Okay.
Okay, I'm sharing, stopping my screen. I will go to breakout room, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, it is showing a leave meeting. You have, oh, okay, okay, got it.
No. There is a breakout room.
Oh, got it, ma'am. Got it, ma'am. I didn't see that. Got it.
Praveen. Praveen, you there?
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Is it ready? Will you able to start now?
No, ma'am. I'm preparing PPT now.
How much more time?
Ma'am, after 5 o'clock, I can present.
Okay. You join in the main room. I'm sorry, breakout room.
Okay, okay.
Hi, Kudus.
Hello, ma'am. Ma'am, do I need to turn on the camera?
If you can, you turn it on.
Ma'am, the room is quite dark, ma'am. So,
But next week, if you are presenting course 7 project, you need to come on video.
okay, ma'am.
Okay. Share your screen and start presenting your PPT.
Hello. Yes, ma'am. Is my screen visible now?
Yes.
Oh, good evening, all. Today I'm presenting our project, banking project. It is a banking application. It is a banking application. Introduction. Here today, in this project, this project is used to perform the several tasks like transactions of banks, like creating of account and creating of accounts and performing the transactions like deposit, transfer, and maintain logs. Maintaining logs, it is one of the function which here in this program it is used to record the behavior or the functions which have behavior or the transaction which have been done by the customer. To record these transactions, the maintain log is recorded. And so we have so mainly we have two type of accounts in our application. The first one is save account, and another one in this save account, it is it is a like of it is like a type of savings account. Save account is used to gain the interest from the bank on the on some percentage on the amount which has been deposited. And it has some other functions also, like depositing and withdrawing of money. Payment account is here the pay account. Pay account is like in generally we can say it is like a current account. We have some of we have some of the features like paying the bills and with paying the bills and paying the online transaction, etc. And it has also the functions like depositing the money and withdrawing the money. So in this project so it is the class diagram of the project. I'll explain the class diagram. So mainly I'll start from the main. The main functions holds the Pojo class, like the main when the main function starts, it will ask the customer whether whether you are a existing customer or a old customer.
Account type. What is that account type? Kudus, you there?
Hello, ma'am.
Yes.
Ma'am.
No problem. You share your
Power
screen
cut,
again.
ma'am.
Have you connected through laptop?
I'm connecting through laptop only, ma'am, but the Wi-Fi has been switched off, and now I'm using my phone network, ma'am.
Your phone network is in good speed and bandwidth.
Ma'am, sometimes it will be stable and sometimes it will lose the connection, ma'am. Now I'm audible, ma'am. So yes, ma'am. When our program starts, it will ask the customer whether you are a existing customer or a new customer. So when first we'll go with the new customer. When we go with the new customer, our program will ask us for certain details like the name and name, age, address, phone number, and balance, like credentials to the customer. When we enter the customer, it will go to the Pojo class. It will get store a copy of that variable, or we can store a copy of that project class in our data and create a 12-digit auto-generated account number. And the account it stores this data in the database table called account table. Here in this account, the account number will be the primary key, and the rest of the things are stored in the account number and accessed through the account number only. So it another one thing, we have the two types of accounts which these two types of declared using the enum class. And the enum class and the credential which asked to the user through the function through the function credentials, which is present in take credential class. From here it will it will pass the detailed data type variable to main. And I have used a connection function, method function to implement all the functionalities like withdrawing of money and depositing of money, etc. And the connection method, the connection class is used to access the database and store the changes made by the methods in this class.
What is that account type?
It is a enum class, ma'am.
Okay, what is the take credentials?
Take credential is a class, ma'am, which is used to take the input from the user. It will ask the input like name, age, account type, etc., and it will create a type of detail variable, and it will provide to the main ma'am.
Okay.
Software specifications are I have used the Windows 10, but the Windows 7 or above can be used, and Oracle JDK is used. I have used the IntelliJ IDE to develop this software, and I have used MySQL database to store the data.
Now you can skip this. If you have diagram, you can go to diagram. Explain.
Here in the database, I have created the two tables. One table is account, and another table is log. First, account table have the attributes like account number, name, age, phone number, and account type, address, and balance. In this account number is the primary key, and which is unique for every attribute. And the account here the log table. Another table is log table. In this table, the serial number is the primary key, which is auto incremented. And auto incremented, it holds the account number also. Account number is the reference key of the account table. And the date and time is in a day, and to specify the date and time, the current date and time function. Hello.
Yeah.
When I was disconnected, ma'am.
No problem. You share your screen and continue.
Yes, ma'am. So I was explaining the log table. Log table has log table has the serial number. Serial number is auto incremented, and it is the primary key for this table. And it has also the account number. Account number is the reference key of the account table. And the date and time to display the date and time, the current date and time stamp function is used to get the current date and time. And the remark is the attribute which is it is a string type. It provides the user the specific it provides the user the specific type or reason for which the transaction has been happened. And the amount is the attribute which holds the value where the transaction in the transaction which amount is used to if user needs to withdraw amount of 500. The 500 is stored here, and if a user have 3000 in his account and he withdraw 500, the 500 is stored here, and the remaining 2500 amount balance will be stored in this attribute. Hello, ma'am.
Yeah. Execute your project.
Okay, Kudus, press 1 for new customer.
Sir.
Save account. Enter my name. Enter any phone number. Enter my age, 9 years. 9. Press enter. Okay, very good. 30. New Delhi. $5,000. Okay, very good. Account number, account type, age, name, address, phone, balance. Okay, first option. 5,000 more. Third option, view balance. Okay, now go to the MySQL. Show me that table where my name has been entered. Okay. Okay. Okay, go back to the program. Option 4. 20,000. Low balance, then amount withdrawn successful. Show me the balance now. Third.
Balance will not change, sir. The exception.
Show me third. Why? Okay, okay. Now again withdraw. 5,000. Amount withdraw successful. Okay. Show me the balance now. 5,000. Very good. Now where is the option for internal transfer? For transfer.
Yes,
so for transfer from one account to another account.
Sir, that option have included in the payment account, so pay account. Like
that option has to be in the save account also.
Oh, okay. Sir.
Now press 8. Deposited. Okay, create another account. Exit.
Exit, sir.
Yes. Now run it again. Now create your own account.
Of the type, sir?
Save.
Save only?
Yeah.
Sir, this function also provide exception when we enter the above 75, sir.
Okay, okay, very good, very nice. Kudus, what happened?
Yes, sir, I've created, sir.
Okay. Okay, now press 8. Okay, very nice. Very nice. Go exit. Now let's create a pay account.
Sir, should I enter anything, sir?
Yeah, you create your in your name. Kudus, can two accounts have the same phone number?
Yeah, sir.
No, it should not.
I haven't implemented any functionality for that one, sir.
You have to implement.
Okay, sir.
Okay. This is the pay account.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, fund transfer. This has to be included in the save account also.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Deposit the first one. 5,000. View balance 3.
Earlier, I inputted the 8,000.
Okay, okay, okay. 8513. Okay, okay, okay. Now, online payment, bill payment, 4th. 3,000.
Display, sir?
Yeah. Okay, fund transfer 6. But you will transfer funds to whom? Do you have another account?
I'll copy from here, sir. Transfer to this one.
Yes. Very nice. It fetched the name.
Sir.
But there should be a space. 5,000.
Done,
What
sir.
happened?
Then I haven't
Existing
given any...
customer. Press 2. There is some entry your account number. Scroll up.
Should I enter this one only, sir?
No, no, no. This is mine.
No.
Yours. I want to check the balance.
Okay, sir.
Go up. Go up. Yeah, here is this. Yeah. Okay. View balance. 3rd. Okay, very good. And now check my account. The money has been transferred or not?
Okay, sir.
Exit. Oh no, 7 main menu. Why it is not going to main menu?
Sometime it works, sir. Sometime
No. It
from
has
some
to work.
function it will go back to the previous menu.
Press 2. Then check your codes, Kudus.
Okay, sir.
My account number. This is yours. Okay, 10,000. Display log 8. Amount transfer to. Amount transfer from.
Yes, sir.
Display detail 5,000. Amount is 0. The balance amount. Okay.
Yes, sir. While displaying, this will be 0 only. Sir.
Okay. Nice, Kudus, but you have to include that transfer.
Okay, sir. I'll do it.
In here also. Ma'am?
Yeah. So, Kudus, you know your project better than us. You came along with sir when he's executing.
Yes, ma'am.
Make those changes until the time we start with the next code 7 project. You do these changes in this project.
Okay, ma'am.
Kudus, there is some problem. There are the serial number. Why is it not starting from 1? Why is it starting from the second line?
Sir, that is because it should be start from 100, sir. I haven't run this line. Where it is. This one, sir. Before displaying, I have dropped the table and again I have created.
Okay. There are some, these are some very small problems.
Yes,
you can sort it out. Okay.
Okay, sir.
Okay. Ma'am.
Okay, Kudus. You continue doing your work.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. Ma'am, how to go to the room again?
You will find breakout room in Zoom.
Yes, ma'am.
If you click, you will find join button.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ma'am, should I go to the breakout room?
Not required. No, if they want help, let them message.
Okay.
I haven't received any message.
Yeah, me too, ma'am. Not receive any message.
Okay, I will call the next person. Then I'll go to breakout room and check.
Okay, ma'am. No problem.
Hello, ma'am. Hello, sir.
Yes.
Ma'am, actually, I have not yet completed project, but I have completed my PPT. Rest of the thing.
When you will present it, I'll add a deadline. So that you tell me when can you present this project?
Ma'am.
At what time? Today, before 6 o'clock or tomorrow?
Ma'am, if it is possible, morning 9 a.m.
Okay, tomorrow morning at 9.
Yes, ma'am. 100%, ma'am.
Okay. 15 at 9. Who's this? Shubham Kumar?
Ma'am, can I go to breakout room?
We will also come. Shubham Kumar, you there?
Ma'am, I am Shubham Allam actually.
But already I can see your login in breakout room.
Yes, so there was no movement in for more than half an hour, so I thought that everyone is safe.
Okay, I'll join in the breakout room. Wait.
Okay, ma'am. So I'll leave.
Okay, are you ready? When can you give your presentation?
Ma'am, just one task is left. That's that save account log details. That one is only left for me, and I'm stuck at it kind of.
Try to come to give by today before 6.
Can I give everything is ready, ma'am? Just that one task is taking so much of me.
Complete it and message me.
Okay, I'll give it a try one more time. Yes.
Okay, Saurav, I'm going to breakout room just to take the stock.
Okay, ma'am. Okay.
So there were 4 more people who are ready to give. Let us cover it now.
Yeah, sure, ma'am, sure.
But
Can be
we
done.
want to take attendance. These new people, we need to keep an eye on them. Okay. Turn on your video, share your screen and start presenting your project.
Yes, ma'am. So our presentation is about good
Share
evening,
your
ma'am.
screen.
Oh, sorry, ma'am, I forgot.
Don't get nervous. This is your project, you did. You need to prove yourself. Nothing to get tensed or nervous. We are here to help you.
Is my screen visible, ma'am?
Yes.
Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, sir. I'm Jayashree. I'm here to present a project on IDBC Bank. These days, in the digital world, we are having easily access to all the digital applications rather than going to bank and doing everything by person. We can easily do some operations through our mobile via internet banking. So IDBC Bank is providing its customers many facilities to withdraw, deposit, or for bill payments, for booking movie tickets, etc. Here in our project, we are implementing a Java program. We are connecting with JDBC. We are connecting with database via JDBC driver and performing some operations. Like deposit, withdrawal, fund transfer, and bill payment, etc. And we can also check view our balance, and also can check whether the interest is credited in our account or not. In this project, I'm discussing about the entity relationship diagram, class diagram, the project overview, and the flow of my code. This is my ER diagram where where IDBC Bank is connected to customer, and customer is having account. Account is of 2 types. It can be save account and a pay account. And because we are making all the transactions through pay account is having a transaction log, which is having transaction ID, when the transaction took place, transaction date, time, whether the amount is credited or debited, etc. Save account is for only savings purpose. So interest is only credited to that save account, and we can view that interest.
Okay, Jayashree, what is it? Go back. What is the difference between has a relation and is a relation?
Has a relationship is like bank is having customer, and customer is having account, but is like account is can be of 2 types. Account can be a save account and pay account. So I mentioned it as is a relation.
Okay. So check well, this hash ISA will come with a class diagram.
Okay, ma'am.
Whether it will come in ER diagram, you give a check. ISA is an parent and child class relationship.
I refer to some ER diagrams. They are using any words in this rhombus type of block. So I thought we can use like this.
Okay, correct.
This is the class diagram.
But one more point, it's not a mistake. I just wanted to add, since you gave the explanation, let's assume I have a save account.
Yes,
In
ma'am.
save account also I can withdraw the money, no?
I assumed it's like a fixed deposit, ma'am, FT, so that we
But
are.
the name is different. Save
Yes.
account is different from fixed deposit.
But I assumed it like since because the question is like that we can only interest is only credited to the save account, and so none of the operations are discussed there. Everything is under pay account only. So I assumed the save account as a fixed deposit and pay account is like our regular savings bank account. We are doing all the transactions. So I assumed in that way.
Okay. Okay, continue.
This is the class diagram where I'm having classes like account, no, pay account, save account, open account, and database connection also. I gave in other class. And next one. Softwares I'm using in this program are Java Development Kit JDK and SQL Workbench and JDBC driver to connect Java with SQL. This is the overview of the complete code where customer can open an account if age is greater than 18. Customer can have two accounts, save account and pay account. Say, I assume save account as an FD and the amount, some amount is interest is credited to the save account once in 12 years, and via pay account we can do all the transactions like deposit, withdrawal, fund transfer, etc. And we can view the log of transactions in pay account. This is the flow of diagram where I took a database connection to be the separate class, and I'm creating object for the class and calling that I took a separate method in the database connection class and calling that method in every class for connection. In main class, I'm designing how the result window, output window should be using switch case and do while loop. And also I'm creating object for all the other classes and calling the methods which are respective methods present in those classes. Save account is other class where I can only view the save account table details. Pay account, through pay account only I can do all the operations, withdrawal, everything. Withdrawal, fund transfer, for fund transfer I'm giving account number. I'm also giving beneficiary account number and updating the table in the database. And the other class is open account where the customer can open a new account by giving all the details like name, ID, mobile number, email, etc. and can create a new account, both accounts, save account and pay account. This is about my project. Thank you for giving me this opportunity.
Welcome. Execute your project. Maximize your output screen.
Yes.
Open a new account. Number 2. Save account. Let's assume 12. No. What will happen if I give 12?
Not eligible to open
Okay,
that.
continue. Very good. Continue.
Continue.
Save.
Some name, can I give some name?
You give my name. 3421 is something like a unique ID, PIN number.
Some idea there. Where we can have our like other number something. Since other ID is very big, I gave some ID.
And you just mention enter your ID, 4-digit PIN number. for opening a bank account.
Okay, ma'am.
Okay, you give enter. You give some date of birth. Have you kept validation for all the data?
No, ma'am. I was trying that, but I got some error, so I left.
Okay, we are allowing for mini project, but when it comes to next
Yes,
week,
ma'am.
capstone project and final project, for each and every data from the user, you need to validate.
Yes, ma'am. I also thought that only. Since I have less time, I left those things. I actually tried, ma'am, using pattern matcher, regular expression, but some error has come, so I left. Account created successfully.
Wait. Very good. Okay, you copy that account number.
Copy.
Copy.
That's
You said no, that interest calculation. Do it for me. In my account, you do interest calculation.
interest calculation is. I think I have to alter the table, ma'am, in database. Here it won't happen. I don't know how to do that.
Okay, I can understand, but it's a mini project, and you have, let's say, interest calculation is there. If there is any option, you add that. You. For example, I have 4,000. You fix some percentage, some 8% or 9%. With 4,000, you add some. What would be the 8% if it is 4,000? So roughly, you add some 400 rupees or 300 rupees, and you update the balance.
Yes, ma'am.
Think about it. Since you said you highlighted this point, I want to see.
Yes, actually for the accounts already present in the database, I gave one query for interest calculation. For newly created accounts, I thought like for
No.
accounts
You
which
no
are
need
created.
to. You no need to create a column at all. Let's assume for me you created 4,000 rupees. In your bank, there is fixed 8%. So what is the thing? 4,000 into 8 by 100. Some 320 rupees. So 4,000 plus 320. So when I go for interest calculation, what will happen? Interest will again sum up with the balance.
Yes, ma'am. I thought like at the time of account creation, the interest won't be credited, no? So let's.
I don't want interest to be created. Listen to my question. I don't want interest to be created at the time of
account creation.
I am okay with the steps. After that, I want to do an interest calculation after this step.
Yes, ma'am.
That is possible. And there is no need to create a column for interest.
Okay.
The existing balance, we need to do a sum up. Okay. Create a pay account for my name. Same Sangeeta123@gmail.com can be used for pay account.
I'll just check whether the data is updated or not. This is save account.
Why you want to check? It's already, I have a confidence that it will be there in your table because it generated account number for
account
me.
number is generated. Yes. I'll copy this account. Okay. Which operation now?
Choose one of your account. You give 500 rupees. Withdraw.
So what happened?
And why are you, okay, leave. I can understand this exception came, but why are you confusing? You said the save account is only for interest calculation, like fixed deposit. Then how can you use save account for this transaction?
No, I used pay account, ma'am. Choose one of your accounts to pay account.
Adesh.
I gave here pay account only, ma'am. Two options. I think with the new creation, it won't. Foreign key comes.
Okay, you check this error.
Yes, ma'am. I didn't check with the new accounts.
Okay, you create pay account for me.
Yes, ma'am. I'll create.
After creating a project, you please test your project with all values.
I checked the maximum values, ma'am. For my bad is
And
that.
that's okay. Not even the correct value. Even you need to do with all incorrect values, negative numbers. Validation is secondary. Whether your project is taking, what will happen when you provide incorrect data? Check in all the aspects. That is why we had this testing module in between. We need to test.
Yes, ma'am. Actually, I'm creating user ID and password for pay account to do the transactions.
No, same process you are continuing and it was created. 3426. Then what is the use of creating the 1234 ID in the beginning?
Actually, that ID is just like Aadhaar ID we are giving for bank, and this user ID and password for internet banking. Normally in real time we were creating them, ma'am. That's what I thought.
Justification is okay, I accepted, but logically it should be correct. Without having any purpose, Aadhaar card is Aadhaar card. That story is different. But without any purpose, I'm putting a 4-digit PIN number. You can use that PIN number as user ID.
Yes, ma'am. Normally considering my ID is different, and for internet thing that is different. So I thought we have to create other user ID and password for transactions. So I thought like.
Okay. Okay. You do those operation, deposit, withdraw for the pay account.
I'll give the existing account number.
Why not the new one?
New one, some exception came before. That's why. was deposited.
I want to see the changes. 5856 account. The change balance and the transaction table.
Transaction table. Actually, ma'am, other thing is that here the balance was not updating in the transaction table, ma'am. In pay account table, I gave a separate balance. It was updating there, but here it is not updated. Ma'am, 4,000 is credit.
Okay. Wherever the exception occurs, you correct that.
Yes, ma'am, I'll try.
Other than that, I'm impressed with your PPT. Certain things I'm totally agreeing with you, but the same thing you want to be implemented.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, so whatever you're telling, your justification is that completely I agree with you. The same thing needs to be either implemented or for future enhancement.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, Jayashree, you check that exception alone.
Yes, ma'am.
And whatever things you have learned, please implement in the next project.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, dear. Go continue with your work.
Thank you, ma'am. Shall I stop, ma'am? Should I go to breakout room now?
Yes, Jayashree, you can go to breakout room or you can leave for the day. It's only 15 more minutes.
Okay, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
So this girl is good.
Yes, ma'am.
But I want to check with the faculty. What is the reason? Shivani? Hi, dear. Good evening. Share your screen and start with your PPT.
Good evening, ma'am. Good evening, sir. Here I am going to present the IDBC Bank project under the regarding guidance of Sanita ma'am, Hasib sir, and Saurabh sir. Here are the contents of my project. Introduction software which I have used in this project, that is showed in this slide. Modules of this project and ER diagram, entity relation which I have shown in this project, which with the help of a diagram I will show that, and a class diagram. Introduction of the IDBC project. Nowadays the online banking is most going to important. From anywhere we can access this IDBC project or online portal. So we can create our account from anywhere nowadays. But the condition is only for 18 years above only can give the access to this bank. Software which I've used in this project is MySQL and IntelliJ IDE Communicative Edition. SQL stand for structured query language. There are the three types of the query languages: DML, DDL, DML, and DQL. DDL is used for DDL is a stand for direct definition language. It is only show the structure of the table, and DML is a data manipulation language. It stores the data into the table, and DQL is a data query language which is used to retrieve the data from the database table. IntelliJ IDE. IDE means integrated development environment. So, models of the project. Models which are used in this project are display. I have to display the customer's full detail. If the customer is new, so he will open our account with the full details. Deposit balance which can show account numbers. It is automatically generated with the help of my code. And here I have used the random. Save account detail and the payment. There are the two types of account I have created. Save account for serving in save account also there will be a two condition. If the customer wanted to pay in a cash or a check, he can go with that. And pay account also I have created the two conditions for cash and check. The transaction balance, if the customer wanted to see all the transaction with the date wise, at least full date wise, so all the records can be shown with the help of a transaction. ER diagram, here I am going to entity diagram. Here are the entity diagram. Attributes are in the customer having the attributes with the name, age, email, mobile number, Aadhaar card, and address. This all the fulfill with the requirement. Only then a customer can open the new account in the bank. After that, I set to two accounts. I have opened save account and a pay account. So customer can handle both also. So that's why I have used the customer hold save account and a pay account. And with the help of a save account, I have done the transition. Transition having account number, transition type, amount, and the balance. Here the yellow color I have done because the customer having the primary key and save account. With the help of this customer, I have taken the email from the here. So it is the parent child and he is the child class, because the email I have taken from the here. So email is also called as a foreign key also, and pay account also email is my foreign key. In the transition I have taken from the account number. So here is no foreign key of the save account.
So you have 5 tables in your database.
Yes, ma'am.
Can I see all the 5 tables?
In the class diagram, ma'am.
No, I don't want class diagram. Go to table, MySQL workbench, show me, and again come back to class diagram.
In an intelligent part, ma'am.
Go to workbench. You can continue this later. Refresh your IDBC bank database here. You refresh. Left hand side, you will find refresh button. You refresh, and if you click tables,
Customer table.
in transaction, you can add date time. And each transaction will have transaction ID. Make a note of it. Tomorrow afternoon only, I'm gonna to roll out jukebox project. So I want transaction unique ID and date time. If I am doing it now, it should say 14th June, 5:52 p.m. or 17:52. Tomorrow I want to see 2 extra columns.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, okay. You explain the class diagram here.
Here the customer class I have created. If the customer is new, so he have to log in with the name. Here I have created the customer class customer. If it customer is new to this bank, so he have to fulfill with all the details, and he can access to the IDBC bank. Here I have used the attributes name, age, email, mobile number, Aadhaar card, and the PAN card of the customer. And in this method, I use the constructor method getter and setter. Getter is used for the accessor, and setter is used for the new total. It is followed by the variable names. Here I have relation with the save account. There are the two types of accounts. Save account and a pay account for the customer. So I have made the relation. Save account having the variables account number, date, time, date, email, and balance. Constructor method and saving account will retrieve the save account detail. The next is pay account. Pay account also has the same as a saving account. Account number variable and the date, the email, and a balance. Account is can pay account also can retrieve the data and details. The address is related to the customer only, so it will fulfill this also street, city, pin code, and the address. And the method will be a getter and setter to string I have used in this class. Banking operation. In the banking operation, I have called this functions: display customer details function, deposit balance, account number generate, save account, pay account, and also transactions. In main method.
No, you can skip this. You run your project. Create account 2. Save. You give my name. You give 35. You simply give sangeeta@gmail.com. Always current balance is you withdrawn. 1,000 is deposit and 1,000 is withdrawn. Show me the transaction table. No, here. Just press 5, fifth option. You should not give account number again and again. Okay, exit. Rerun. Create new account 2. Save. Give my name. Give 35. Give same mail ID, sangeeta@123gmail.com. sangeeta@123gmail.com. No, you gave us 123gmail.com only. You check in your database table. Sangeeta@123@gmail.com. Enter. I know this exception will come, but I want you to say this exception before this exception arise on your screen. What is the problem?
Because the same email ID I have taken from the customer.
So I'm giving you this task. Tomorrow, when you execute this, if I give sangeeta@123gmail.com, it should throw me the Sangeeta user email ID already exists. Please give some
That
other
message.
message you need to give.
Already exists. Okay.
Okay, execute it again. Existing customer 1. Save account. You copy paste my account number. View profile. Wait. Transaction, fifth one. Go to your database. Okay, this change you need to do it by tomorrow, and you want to show. Saurav, over to you.
Yes, ma'am. Nice, Shivani. But you need to implement those changes. Huh?
Yes.
Nice, Ted. Very good.
Hello. Sir,
You can leave for the day. Anyway, I'm gonna to close the session.
Okay, ma'am. Okay. Stop sharing, ma'am.
You can stop. So for tomorrow, Vaishnavi, Vivek, Shubham, Allam, Harshat, Sodit, everyone, all remaining people need to present it on tomorrow. I don't want to see any copy codes. We can easily identify your copy codes in the project. Okay, any doubts? Shall we close for the day? Any queries you have?
No, ma'am.
Saurav, anything from your side?
Ma'am, only thing that whoever's completed their project should submit it. That's it.
So I'm creating a new column in course 6 as a mini project IDBC. You need to create a repository or a project, and you need to push your source solution. Only your Java files. Those who have completed and presented, you can push your solutions. Okay, that I'll once again I'll announce it on tomorrow morning. Okay, with this I'm closing for the day. Thank you all.
Ma'am.
Yes, Jitesh.
Ma'am, Harshad, ma'am, I was having a doubt in a sprint.
Okay. Others, you can leave for the day. Bye. Yes, Harshad, share your screen.
Shall I share my screen?
Yeah.
Ma'am, I was trying this query. Ma'am, I was facing issue in this query, which was
Harshad,
sprint 6.
that's
it
fine.
was-
I understood.
Okay.
Okay, you tell me where is the problem. This is sprint 3, almost sprint 5 or 6.
6.
6. Okay.
Ma'am, there was a new order has to be placed. This was a question.
I think you need to use 2 insert query. 2 query,
yes,
2
ma'am, I
insert query,
did.
2 statement, 2 execution.
Yes. It's not happening, ma'am.
You should not do here. You should do it in front end.
No. I understood, ma'am. I delete it later just to see whether it is working or not. I just tried it, ma'am, but it is getting this error.
What else? Customer table and orders table. In customer table, what you are inserting? Samway. Where is customer ID?
Ma'am, it is auto incremented.
No. Customer ID. What order you are inserting? What is the columns available in customer table? Let me open my sprint. Question. Wait. In customer table, you have customer ID, customer name, last name, city, rating, sales ID. And why are you giving customer name twice?
Ma'am, because in one of the sprint earlier it was mentioned.
Okay. There should be a salesperson called as what is a salesperson ID? 2000? No, 1000, 1010.
1010.
I don't have any problem with your query. What is the problem? It is throwing cannot add, update, foreign key, constraint fails. You execute and show me customer table. All the three table you executed.
Ma'am, can I try this first? Because
you show me you execute select query. Select star from salesperson, select star from customer, and select star from orders.
Yes, ma'am.
You refresh it and ensure that updated value is there. And as per the question, what was the problem statement? Let me read. New order has been placed. The salesperson is John Kenau. What was the detail of John Kenau? John Kenau is the new one which you have created, 1000. You select all, entire line 2 and execute it.
Yes, ma'am.
Line number 2. Minimize the output screen. And now let's see. Go to salesperson. What is a salesperson? Yes, John Kenna. 1010 is there. You switch between tables. Okay. Go to customer. Who was the customer? Yes. And the customer is
I tried, but it's
customer is Samuel Thomas. It's there?
No, ma'am.
Okay, hold. Customer ID will be automatic. Scroll down. That's all.
Okay.
Samuel Thomas is there.
There. Okay.
That is the reason. Okay, go to orders table. And in orders.
Yes, ma'am.
With this. It's there. No. Go to customer table. Samuel is 2011. Go to orders. What is the order table? Hold. Order ID, amount, order date, customer ID. Scroll up. What was the customer ID of Samuel? 2011. That alone it's not inserted. Order ID, okay. Order amount, order date. Where is customer ID?
Ma'am, okay.
You need to give 2011. That is what Samuel Thomas customer ID.
No, ma'am, this is not updated.
No. A salesperson is there who is John Kenau, who's
Yes,
come
ma'am.
down, and the Samuel Thomas is 1010 is salesperson, and Samuel
ma'am.
Thomas is 2011. For Samuel
11.
Thomas only we are giving orders. Where is Samuel Thomas ID? Customer ID is a fourth column in orders table. Go to orders table. 2011 you need to specify.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
This we knew you need to do in front end Java.
Okay. Yes. Ma'am. I was just. Okay, ma'am. Ma'am, shall I stop sharing?
Hello, ma'am.
Yes, Swapnil.
Can you check my code once?
Okay.
Yeah. Should I start from start? Open account.
What is a thing we? Yeah. What are all the changes we said?
Yeah. For that, I will go directly with the saving account. Where should I go? We checked up for negative values, no? It will not take a negative value. If I try to insert positive, then only it will take. Same thing with withdrawals also. It will not take. It will take this only in property transfer. For this also negative value. It will not take. Then I have made change in this for transaction logs. I have inserted this transfer from columns.
Wait. All the transaction done by one customer?
Yeah. Other transactions also I have. This is for only particular that account number. If I change account number for with respect to that, this will be changed.
Okay.
If you want, I will show detailed table on MySQL. Should I?
Not now.
Okay.
You test your application with all the values.
Yeah.
Changes if you want, you do it.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Okay, ma'am.
If you have time, you keep validation.
Which validation, ma'am?
Input for all the users input, you need to do validation. And then and there, the error message should display.
Yeah, I have done that.
For all the users input.
Means?
So if the user enters name, if the user enters password, email ID, mobile number, amount, for all.
For mobile as well, I'm checking for that is mobile number validation by regex. I will insert that today. Regular expression.
Okay, Swapnil.
Okay, ma'am.
Ramya, what is the status of your project? Okay, I'm closing for the day. Bye.
Bye.